Hello, welcome back to Saturday, everyone. Welcome back to Red Dead Redemption 2. I hope your week went great. Was this week the first full week? Right, this was the first full week of the new year. Hopefully the first full week of the new year went well for you. Nothing crazy happened in your life. You didn't have to work all week long like several of you that I've talked to. Ah, well, it's money in your pocket, right? Welcome back to Red Dead. We're gonna have some fun today. So we're gonna do some bounties. I think we're gonna start off with some bounties. We've got our lovely, I can't point to it if my hand doesn't go over there. We've got some lovely sheriff badge action going on, so we're gonna use it. We're gonna pretend we're just a little bit more. Astereth, welcome in, number 1 today. Still waiting for my chat to load. Sometimes it loads quick, and sometimes it just takes its time. I have been summoned. Indeed you have. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How was the first week of your new year? How did it go? Botrix, thank you for joining. Finally, I appreciate you. I wish I could call that bot in. He normally comes in the first minute or so, so I guess I can't say it's too terribly horrible, but yeah. There we go, perfect. As I was saying, Astreth, we're gonna get into some bounties today. And actually, we are right on the other side of this fort, which I'm guessing our bounty is in. He's a general, a leader, a somebody of the bandits that we've run into a couple of times. I think they're the bandits that Sadie? Was Sadie her name? Who's the crazy gunslinger that we picked up in the cabin in the snow at the very beginning of the game, like in the first 20 minutes of the game? I believe that's Sadie. Or is her name Sadler? Is it something Sadler? I don't remember her name. But I think it's the people she went after as well. So we're gonna have our first real altercation with them. We've been giving them a bit of a berth. So I think, well, I guess the wagon by the river was quite an altercation as well. So I can't. Patrick, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your weekend going? Your beautiful two-day weekend. I hope it's going wonderful so far. I guess the whole wagon with Sadie thing down by the river, that was quite the altercation. That was our first. This is our second, and we'll see if we can tie things up. I'm guessing with how much presence they have in the area and how blown up everything is with them, we are going to have quite the tussle with them for quite some time. It's probably going to be a chapter 4. Are we in chapter 4? It's probably going to be a chapter 4 thing. This and the Hatfields and McCoys thing that we got going on. I don't mind doing 2 things in one chapter. It's totally fine. Astereth says, first week, bit cold. Same here, it's in the 40s. Brr. Well, and for everyone else in the entire world, everyone else on the planet, it's in the 40s Fahrenheit. What would that be in Celsius? Just a bit over freezing. I'm gonna guess 10. I want to know how close I come. Actually, I do want to know how close I come. 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, legendary fox location. Somebody cheated last stream and looked something up. 40 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius. The conversion is, I was way off. The conversion is 4.44444 ad nauseum. So, Sadie Adler. Oh, okay, I was combining the names for some reason. Thank you, Astereth. All right, let me keep going here. First week was a bit odd. You didn't even say cold, you said odd. Exams are rapidly approaching my location, but my semester is not finished until the 14th. Weird. Well, I mean, I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy it. Are you still doing your, you were out on location. There's a word for that in the medical field. I don't remember what being out on location is called, but I hope it's still going well for you. Well, it is cold, but I said odd. L's and O's and L's. All right, let's get into it. I turned my heat up too much. It was cold this morning. Like I said, it's in the 40s, and I've got very thin blood now that I live in the desert. I grew up in a very cold place, and this is the complete opposite. I've gotten very used to being very warm. So let me kick that off. I should have done it before we started. I'm sorry. And then we'll jump right into things. How's my green screen? I kicked my green screen on the way out, and I knocked I've got the poles with the caps on the end, right? Just an extendo pole, right? One of those poles that you twist and it extends, just a normal curtain rod kind of thing. And it's got caps on the end. So I use caps at the top and bottom to hold the sheet nice and taut. So if you see any, well, I think we're good. I think we're golden. I was gonna say, if you see that there's been a wrinkle or a fold or a a curve created in the corner of that. That'll change the green color and we'll get something to bleed through. But I think we're good. I think we're golden. Not hat. Oh, was I supposed to have gotten a hat? I remember mentioning a hat. I don't think there's any hat that's going to fit over this thing. I actually have one YouTuber that I was kind of following. I still leave him on my followed, and I still see him, all his thumbnails. He has a ginormous cowboy hat that he wears over it. I followed him because he does a lot of Fallout stuff and whatnot, and I think he's even played Red Dead, to tell you the truth. All right, let me see. What is cold? What I said odd. That's cold for you, Parker. Yes, Patrick, thank you. Oh, I'm not. Sounds like a nice fall spring day. Gotcha. Now I understand what the not hat came from. Green screen functions quite well. Thank you. Someday I'm going to put some, like, I'm going to put a Taj Mahal behind me. Be like, guys, you caught me. This is where I live. This is just a normal day for me. All right, I did say we'd get right into it, so let's get right into it. We'll get rid of you. Goodbye, Ponk. I love this background. I think we've seen this one once before. I can't remember. We've seen the plantation one, we've seen the bank, and now this one. If we haven't seen it, well, it's gone. It's gone. We're gonna get into things. Oh, so like I said, the Louisiana something or another militia company. I don't remember. Go figure. I don't remember something, right? But that is what we're getting into. A little bit later, and I don't have Bodhi here, which is a shame because he gave me the location. A little bit later, we're gonna go after that legendary beaver, or at least some 3-star beavers, because we needed it for an outfit, I think. We'll do that a little bit later. Who mentioned Dave the Diver, by the way? Who was that? I almost want to say it was Frame. I can't remember, but I did look into that. It does look like a fun, silly little game. That's a solid maybe. Who knows? There it is. There it is. There's the fort we're going to. All right, excellent. Should we dismount and sneak in maybe? Let's center the camera a little bit. Drink. Yeah, a little bit more centered. All right, so that's it. That's where we're going. Wait a minute. That doesn't point right at the fort. Why does... Oh, it's because that's just the search area. So we could sneak in. I don't see anybody. Actually, before we head in, I love using the pistols, but should we do something a little smarter? Should we do the long range and short range, since we're obviously going to get into a scuffle? Look, we'll take the pump action, and we will also take... should I get rid of the carbine repeater, since I don't really use it? Oh, it's a bit beat up, isn't it? Let's take the Lancaster out, and we'll fix it real quick. 1 versus Stronghold. I like those odds. Thank you. All right, and then what was it? It was middle mouse button. That's what looked at it. Perfect. Oh, it's actually not too terrible, to tell you the truth. Weapon needs cleaning. Tell you what, let's just clean it. Can't have any harm done by cleaning a weapon. I wonder if those marks right up by the hammer are going to get taken off. Yep, magically. Didn't even touch them with the rag at all. They're gone. Well, Arthur, you certainly shined up the wood that you hold with your handle. Arguably the least necessary piece to clean of the entire firearm, as that would have been where you hold it with one hand, transferring the oils from your hand to the wood, making it better and more saturated just via holding the thing. True story. That's what happens with wood. It soaks up oil from your hands, and that helps preserve the wood. So very, very used tools will actually last longer than tools. I'm talking like old, like blacksmith era tools will last longer than tools that aren't used, because they're just going to dry out. They have no oils and no moisture to help them maintain themselves. It's kind of like old houses, how they kind of fall apart and get decrepit. Well, there's no humans in there constantly expelling moisture and whatnot, so it gets very dry, and that's why the wood cracks in a house that's been abandoned for 10 years. But you can live in it for 20, and it's still perfect. True story. Look it up. A lot more moisture in humans than people are willing to give a nod to, I think. All right. Green screen, guys. Guys, I'm totally in India. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Astereth. Yes, that's me. I'm a scammer. All of this, AI. I picked this face. Don't ask me why. 1 versus Stronghold. I like the odds. Look through the area with binoculars. Good call. I was going to try to use a scoped rifle, but that's a very good call, actually. No harm, no foul in trying to spot anyone, right? Arthur has just sung a prayer to the machine god. I like it. Get out of here. Escape doesn't work. F to go back for some reason. Thank you, Rockstar. I love your choice of keys. All right. Binoculars it is. Again, good call. Thank you for that. Doink. All right. I haven't seen any shadows, so I don't think we're going to see anything from this angle. All right. So if we're going to try to piece this... The autosave already contains geology for beginners. Would you like us to interrupt your game? Sure. Sure, why not? We'll save right at the beginning of this quest. There you go, guys, an inadvertent save. All right, so if we're gonna try to piece this together, we've got something to worry about immediately, and that's not this tower. Somebody has a toy set up, and we've already seen what this toy does to waves and waves of bounty hunters. So we're gonna have to watch that. Maybe we'll have to find a different way to approach this. So it looks like we've got one tower, what looks like maybe a little catwalk that leads to the other tower here. So this whole section is going to be a difficulty to approach from. Is there a... Well, there's no door on this side. Let's, okay, these towers are a little bit beat up. That's good, because even if they get to the towers, we can still have a reasonable shot on them. Let's, what direction are we facing? West. Let's circle around and kind of try to take them from the north side. Look, there's a fire out in the distance. We could give up on this, and we could just go do a random mission. Oh, my God. Oh, another beautiful rainbow. It's going to be a good day, guys. We're starting the day out with another beautiful rainbow. Is that a waterfall there? Is that all the mist rising from the waterfall? Looks like it, huh? Yep, I would say so. There you go. There's your rainbow. Only one today. I don't see the double rainbow going on today like we did last time. I spotted the autosave. Thank you. Thank you, Asteroid. All right, where are we? Just about where I wanted to be. There's a big, huge opening right here. That could be good or bad. There's a rock right in front of. We can hide behind that. Look at me trying to be all sorts of like not running in guns blazing like I normally do. Just for giggles, let's check out what the western facing looks like. Excuse me, turkey. I want to see what they could bring against me. More defended. That's for sure. Is that somebody? No, that was just a glitch of the camera, making it look like somebody's kind of like walking, prancing around in that window there. All right, so it looks like the north face is going to be the best face to go after this place from. I think start with carbine, maybe switch to pistols once we hit up a reasonable mid-range, and then as soon as we close in, once we get like right on top of the wall and I got people coming at me, how about shotgun after that? Okay, we've got it saved. We've got our plan of attack. We see the world's thinnest branch up there. The only complaint I have about the graphics of this game, and it's not even a complaint, it just this tiny little branch. The rest of the game looks so gorgeous that just stands out a little bit, just because I'm standing in the perfect spot to, oh, speaking of the game looking gorgeous, look at this. Flippin' heck, I love this game. All right, just because I can stand at the perfect place for that. I'm coffeeed up. I think we're ready to go. Watch this just be like a talking mission. All we have to do is like say, hey, you need to come in, and like 30 men line the walls and I have no chance. It's like, you get yourself back to Rhodes. Where is this quest from? Is it from Rhodes? I think it might be. We check real quick. I don't remember where we took this mission from. It was to the north of, oh, it was from St. Denis is where we took this mission. All right. I mean, realistically, we're still protecting Rhodes by taking this group out. We're also protecting Lagros. Is this the little cabin that I saved that lady in? I think it is. And maybe it's not. This is a whole little town. Never mind. This is definitely a fishing town, apparently. You're not getting fish here, guys. Maybe some turtles. Maybe a few alligators. Look, snapping turtle right there. Oh, we're going to go back and get that snapping turtle. Did I see a little? I did. I saw a little pistol. What does the pistol mean? I feel like it's a cheat to click on it, but at the same time, it's knowledge that Arthur has right now, right? Weapon. There's a weapon there, Arthur. Maybe you should try to get it. We are going to try to get it. Investigate the fort. Did I just prep for 10 minutes on a fort that nobody's at and I'm just investigating it? Oh, nerds. Look at that camera change angle to help me see the fort. Okay, what's this? Is that a skull? There's another. Did you guys see it? There's another machine gun on the other side. Oh no, that's the same one, isn't it? That does not bode well. Well, at least they left me some whiskey or some moonshine or whatever that is. I'll bring it back to the Reverend. He'll love it. Another machine gun. It's down in the corner, so we've got... Ooh, I like the way it turns red. Why doesn't that one turn red? Makes me think that's not a machine gun. It's not, is it? It's got the tripod, but what is that? Why? Okay, it's a lantern, isn't it? It's a lantern, and I can shoot it and probably spread fire on the ground there. Okay.
Lindsay Wofford, I got here a warrant for your arrest.
This is not sneaking, Arthur.
If it comes to it. A federal warrant? No, that don't mean much in a sovereign territory, mister.
Ha! Two of them.
Beaten down and driven out enough.
Three of them.
Take a stand, boys. Someone take the big gun.
Don't take the big gun. I'd appreciate if you didn't, actually. Arthur, you're normally a pretty good shot. I don't know who's at the controls today, but you're not gonna hand me to nothing. Excuse me? Please. Oh.
Lindsay's down. Don't let him take him away.
Didn't realize that was Lindsay. Lindsay, we wanted to take alive, didn't we? I think we really did want to take this guy alive. I said we're gonna live with things. What do you guys think? I'll give you a few minutes to respond to this. What do you guys think? Should we, it just saved. It just saved. Should we actually go in and fix this? I have to reload this. It's so far behind. I don't have to reload this. I don't care. My preview is way back. I haven't even started playing yet in my preview. I hope you guys are watching are watching much closer than this. Should we go back to Lindsay and the warrant was dead or alive, was it not? Oh, it was the other bounty hunter. That was the one I needed to take in alive. Thank you, Astereth. It was. All right. We're going to continue to live with our mistakes. I really did want that to not be an issue, but I made it an issue. Come on, guys, get on the gun. Make yourself a nice stationary target for me. That's fine. Stand up, please. Oh, he's smart. I thought he would stand up. I have been still playing a lot of The Division, and you can do that a lot. You can shoot him in cover, and sometimes they'll just stand right up. God, it's like hunting prairie dogs at this point. You guys know how you hunt prairie dogs? You guys don't know how you hunt prairie dogs. This is how you hunt prairie dogs. We're gonna do this quick, because I don't know what kind of reinforcements they're gonna have show up. When you hunt prairie dogs, this is how it happens. You go out until you're reasonably sure you know where the prairie dog is. And then you find, ooh, I'm glad we've searched. We've got a card. And then you walk, I don't know, whatever distance you feel that you can safely engage the prairie dog and not miss. Okay? So you walk away from the prairie dog and you just take note of its hole. You find its hole. You train whatever weapon you have of choice on the hole, and you whistle. And they stick their head up and they say, oh, what was that whistle? And you say, it was me, in a very loud and final way. And then you don't deal with them anymore. Oh God, did I just switch? Oh, God dang it. I thought I was looting. Okay, so we have the double action revolver, cattleman revolver. This isn't mine, right? This is somebody else's. I think it was, oh, good Lord, get out of here.
They sent it for Wofford. Get him.
I have to figure out where my pistol is. Is it my pistol I just dropped? These aren't my pistols, are they? The double action revolver and the cattleman. I think the cattleman might be mine. Arthur, don't go back down. I got you up here specifically to use the repeater. Not a fan of picking up weapons. Ah, two can play at my game, huh? Well, I have a place to hide. What do you have? Not a very good place to hide, huh? You poor man. I'm not trying to torture you, I promise. Someone's gonna come right behind me, aren't they? Hello? Good night. All right, I may have formatted the message incorrectly. That was a question. Oh, I have no idea, to tell you the truth. I have no idea. We're gonna find out It did save. It's probably going to auto-save over it. Another cigarette card. Sure, why not? We'll take it. I mean, we're just going to be a bad bounty hunter then, I guess. We're going to live with the mistake of like, hey, maybe pay attention to who you're aiming at, Parker. Opened Guarma rum. That opened something somebody told me to keep an eye out for. And I don't remember what it was. Okay, let's figure out... No, it's gone now. Okay, so, drop... Oh, please, for the... Arthur, you're killing me. Okay, where is it? Where's the repeater? Okay, what repeater do I have? Lancaster repeater. That's not the one that I normally have. Is that the one I came in with? Ah, this makes me crazy. For a worn carbine. No, the Lancaster is mine. So the only thing I'm confused with is this my pistol or not? And I don't know at this point. We might have accidentally picked up a weapon. I don't know if we did or not. My apologies for anybody who has to bang their head against their computer monitor because I did not pay close enough attention to what the screen was telling me. No, I think as long as I'm pressing as long as I'm pressing E on everybody, I think I'm good. All right, so I'm assuming we're just going to keep getting Lemoyne Raiders coming in as long as I loot. And if they just come in groups of 2 like that, that just means more loot for us. I've got enough venison in my bag. I'm not worried about being healed. I love the makeshift ramp up the stairs. Boy, this poor old fort. We'll go down later. We'll see what's a little bit lower later on. I just want to see what's on the top. Look at this. If somebody had hidden here, we would have had it here. We already found the over in the distance there. We already found the fire we could have spread via lantern. Oh, not anymore. It's raining. Ugh. All right, I'm just gonna hang out here in the tower. I think not gonna go anywhere else in the rain. That's for sure. Well, at least I've got 3/4 of a roof up here. Is there hidden stuff in this game, like the seagulls? I see like a broken up green bottle there, and I'm curious if it's a thing like the seagulls in Grand Theft Auto, where you had to find all the seagulls, shoot all the green bottles. That would be a fun little thing. Like in Skyrim, I play it incredibly modded. One of the things I do is I always try to find some form of collection mod, right? I always try to find some form of find everything, and the eggs of Skyrim or something like that, they're very fun. They've got like Dwemer eggs and Chaos eggs and all sorts of stuff. And you have to just keep your eye out for these tiny bright colored eggs that are legitimately anywhere in the whole world. And it is a lot of fun. Okay, so I can't get in here from, oops, anywhere. I didn't see what was in that tower, but there was a ladder down. So let's check that real quick, and then we'll get out of here. We'll go turn in the bounty. Oh, wait. Is he still there? He won't disappear, right? This is him? Lemoyne Raider. Lemoyne Raider. Is this him? Ah, yes, that would be why this shows up in red. That's him. Let's go down to the bottom of this tower real quick. I want to see what's down here. And then we'll take off out of here. More raiders equal more targets. Oh, Arthur. I realize that sometimes you're just incapable of figuring out ladders, but that one may have legit been my fault. More raiders equals more targets. And then the wall-mounted machine gun did not have enough fun today. I forgot to use it. I was stuck in loot mode. Oh, look, we could have gotten in here from the bottom. Huh. Okay, never mind. I thought we were going to find a little secret down there, someplace kind of difficult to get to, and maybe this one. Right? There's no way into this one from the bottom. Let's see if there's something there. I lied. I lied about one more thing. I'm ready to go back. The loot goblins got me. You guys can't blame me. Oh, I can't get down there. You guys cannot blame me for loot goblin nonsense. The goblin made me do it. I did go down to this one. All right, I've already gone down that one. Let's just grab old Lindsay here and let's get back to town. Sheriff, I'm mighty sorry. I said I was going to go back to town, but I lied because apparently there's a pistol to be found here. And I didn't find it yet. Loot something. Loot the man. Where's the pistol? Oh, nuts. There's a weapon here to find. All right, guys, I got to find the weapon real quick. Found the weapon, guys. Oh, I almost forgot to look for it. You know what? I'm gonna impress you guys. I'm gonna remember to do something here, and you're gonna say, "Wow, what is Parker figuring out the game or something?" Is Parker figuring out the game or something? There you go, Arthur. Perfect. It does not give that much light. Good lord, my ambient light is almost as much as this lantern. Can we get a brighter lantern at some point? Is that something we can do? Hopefully. All right, what do we got? Gold nugget. Don't mind if I do. Take it. Wonder how much it's worth. Doesn't say. Ooh, a letter. Arthur, you don't have to keep pulling it out. You can see what's in there, I promise you. All right, and inspect the dock. Rockstar. Why? All right. Confederate soldiers under General Quincy Morris attack. I can't, guys. I can't. All right. Quincy Harris attacked Fort Brainerd at night, climbed trees to fire down into the fort, then battered and broke through the north gate. All survivors being executed, bodies burned. I'm next. First Lieutenant Ronald Arger. Past tense. All right. I cannot say how much I love this fort. I feel like every plank, both additional and the original construction ones, just make sense. It's a nice design. I've said it about this game before, and I will say it until I'm until I'm blue in the face from it. Whoever they hired for set design for... Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, Arthur. I almost did it. What was the hat I was going to switch for? It's probably up there. I'm just reaching up to... whoever they hired to do set design and all the words for all the things that I always forget. Just basically their concept artists in general. Did an amazing job. I can't carry any more of whatever that is. Rifle cartridges. There was something that... Oh, close the lid. All right, so they had quite the armory down here. Didn't help them. Revolver cartridges. Express. Take with R for some reason. Don't know why. Normally you pick... Well, I guess if it's a box, you wouldn't be just picking it up with walking over it. Pick up a Civil War knife. Do we want a Civil War knife, guys? Pick up with tab. Compendium! Civil War knife! Cool. I have a cool knife? Should I look at my knife? All right, that's it. We're gonna get some aged rum and we're gonna get out of here. I got two things, guys. I only expected to find... Oh, that was the weapon I found. Completely forgot I was down here for a weapon. Oh my god. R for revolver. I actually pressed R for revolver. Thank you for that. Ching. Come on, show me, Arthur. We're gonna have to get somewhere where the camera can move. Let's go up top, guys. Oh, into the sunlight. All right, Arthur, you still got that thing out? Nope, we're good. Thwomp. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Is it nice? It looks rusted, to tell you the truth. Let's aim him this way so we can see it a little better, huh? It's very rusted. Oh my god. Can I weapon? I can't. Condition is perfect, apparently. I can't do anything with this. Does it do more damage than my other knife? It is my knife now. It has taken over. Now I'm using this weird, rusted, awful thing. Arthur, you're gonna give somebody some disease with that. Let me tell you. Let's get out of here. I'm done. I'm finished. Horsey! Let's go! You can read the compendium if you want. Should I read it? Is there a story to the knife? How do you get to the compendium? There was a way to do it. That was it. Okay, let's read the compendium on the knife real quick, because why not? I sent you a... You sent me a loot goblin? I want to see. I tried redrawing my loot goblin from memory. Nice. Did you make this? I like this. I tried redrawing my loot goblin. I've got a couple like step ones, but I can't quite remember what he had looked like before I lost all my artwork. I had started one, but that's the problem, is it's one of the many things that I start and then I leave. Unfortunately, it happens. Okay, compendium. Equipment is probably where it will be. I lied. I lied to myself. It wasn't under equipment. Fish gangs. Yoink. Weapons. Weapons is probably where it'll be. God, look at how many pages there are. All right. Why can't I go through the pages? Is there a reason oh, here we go. E. Donk, donk. There it is. All right, Civil War knife. Let's take a peek at what this is all about. An old Bowie knife with a solid blade, worn wooden handle, and large D-shaped handguard for protection. This weapon was commonly used by Civil War soldiers and is covered in rust. We noticed that. It was found in a storage room underneath the ruined Fort Brennand. I like Brennand better. Brennand in Roanoke Ridge, New Hanover. And now it's mine, and I refuse to clean it. I'm gonna let my hand sweat clean the handle. That's all I need. Ah, the tetanus slasher. TM. Thank you, Astereth. Okay. Not skinny? Let's... It's not F. Let's go. Horsea. Ooh, what's with the... It rained for 30 seconds, and there is, like, deep 2.5-inch standing water at the top of a hill. It has to be said. Oh, I did not notice the markers when I came in here. Oh, you're not supposed to walk over markers, right? That's a thing. I think Bodhi told me. Either Bodhi or Frame. I think Bodhi told me last week you're not supposed to walk over markers. Okay, back we go. Now, before we go back, what does this do? Consuming will give you stamina experience. Yes, that was one thing. And chuck it, Arthur. Wow, you didn't even break it. I'm a new Arthur. It does roll very well on the dirt, I'll say that. Do we want to try to do that that random event? Oh. Guys, why do you watch me? Just watch me forget to do everything. Horsea, come on. We've missed something. We've missed something critical, Horsea. Might even say we've missed the singular thing we came here for. You don't mind having men on the back of you, do you? I've done it before, twice that I can recall, actually. And honestly, this one might be a little bit more quiet than others we've had in the past. Well, you know, I'd hate to trip going down these stairs with a man in my hands. So maybe if you could just whoop, nuts! I wanted to drop him off the edge. Broke my ankles instead. That's what I get for mistreating the nappers of this world. Don't worry, he didn't wake up. He's fine. Come on, Lindsay, we've got a nice cell for you. You're gonna like it, I promise. There you go. Let me know if... You've had a bit of a fit washing your own clothes, I take it. Don't worry about it. We'll get you something new in prison. You'll love it. It'll be striped. You look good in stripes. Of course, they're horizontal stripes, so maybe not as nice as my own pants, but, you know, I need to have my fashion above and beyond other people sometimes. I think I'll take this as one of those times. You listening to me back there? Oh, he's still sleeping. I heard a snake as we rode past. Which means it's time to calm the horse. There you go. You have forgotten the target. Pick up the guy, silly. Thank you, guys. I know, I was ready to just ride out into the sunset. Ready to go, the hero of all ages. Forgot the one thing I went there for. Oops. Oh, let's do the sprint thing. Rump, 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 rump. Going into Lemoyne. You know, honestly, though, I kind of thought it the first time we met the group. If you're going to consider yourself a sovereign nation, maybe putting the name Raider in your name might not be the best way to convince people, like, hey, this is our land fair and square. Maybe the the Lemoyne cavalrymen, right? The Lemoyne cowboys, the Lemoyne cows, what have you. I think once you admit that you're just nothing more than a raider, you've told the world to come in and challenge your claim to any portion of land that you think is yours. Oh, well, this isn't gonna work out well. Horse, don't get stuck in the mud, please. Don't go near the snapping turtle needle. That'll be a problem for both of us. I know, it's not why is it you and me and Bridges every time. Horse, say look, you're gonna wake up General Lee, I forgot his name, Lindsay. You're gonna wake up Lindsay Wolford over here. Oh, he's still sleeping. You're lucky. All right. Oh, there we go. Silly moments are a part of life. Having fun is nice. Astereth, 2026. I agree, by the way. That's why I have fun with games. That's why I don't take games too seriously, especially like the same the first playthrough. You'll notice I like to do the silly things. I like to do the not pick everything up, not try to do everything perfect, not try to find everything on the first playthrough. He said something to me. I don't know what that was, but all because the silly moments are fun. Is this the town already? God, no. Why are you... Oh, see, I was going to say, why are you shouting at me? I'm fine. I'm just riding down the street. 1, I'm bolting as fast as my horse can go. 2, there is a man sleeping on the back of this horse. I would probably scream, what in tarnation, too. Yes, we are. We're at the outskirts of the big city. I wish there was a better way to get into the city to where I wasn't... Hi. To where I wasn't risking mowing people down in the street. But, can't have everything I wish for. Look both ways, ma'am! Don't you know how to cross the street?
Thank you. I already feel safer now that he's caught.
Oh. Aren't you adorable? I take back what I said. If you guys missed it, she said thank you. I already feel safer now that he's caught. That is how you make a video game. Talking about silly moments. That wasn't a silly moment. But it was a fun moment. There was no reason for that woman to have recognized who I caught and who I brought in. Make less, much less make any comment about it. But drunken Arthur driving his horse again through town. He's always at the bottle, he is. Him and that preacher. Side by side, 1 jug each. You'd think one would be enough for the 2 of them, but no. They have to find their own bottoms respectively. Definitely not respectfully. There was something to be had there, but when you stumble over the words, I think it loses its weight a little bit. Wait a minute, are there big slabs of concrete? We're gonna look at the corners again. Did they make big slabs of concrete just so people wouldn't have to, like, walk off the curb? Oh. Constable? Can you, watch my horse for me? I have to remove Lindsay Wolford for a moment. Oop. You could always look for the gunslingers and do that side quest. Okay, I will look for that. Is it in this chapter? Tarnation is a county you just get stuck in forever. Sounds about right. Police Dept Hook. All right, Lindsay, let's go into the Dept Hook. I think you'll do well in here. Mister, I have somebody for you. Can I just drop him at the desk, or are you gonna continue to ignore me? All right. Walk around. It's not a very safe way to run a police station, precinct, or otherwise
I believe this body's worth
secure
something.
location.
Well, now, so much for them boys being the terror of the South. Drop that raid in the cart out back.
There's some
Come
nice-
around for your bounty.
There's some nice white gloves you've got there for yourself. Why don't you take this man? He's, I think he had a red pen in his pocket when he did his wash. It's a little gross. I think I'm done with him. I wish I had gotten him. I wish I had gotten him alive, if there was a way to do it. What in tarnation is the reason you're stuck? Hi, Parkerton. Hi, Bobby. How's your Saturday? How was your first full week of 2026? Was it beautiful? Welcome in, man. Okay. You missed a bounty. Sorry about that. All right, and no pillow, but you'll just have to finish your nap there, mister. All right, and then we come back for the bounty. Oh, God, I'm sorry about your window, mister. I only know one way to go through doors. And I was not aware that at one point it might ever be a situation where I'd break a police precinct's doors, charging through like a maniac. Well, just take it out of my bounty, will you? He doesn't even care. He just watched me do it. He's like, it's not my door. Why do I care, mister? Let me guess, you're gonna put it on the desk. Not even hand it to me, are you? Mister, I have 2 hands. And you could have put it in either one of them, and you just sat it right on the... Are you not gonna look at me when we speak? Oh, sarcasm. I get it. Listen, I'm gonna take my money, and I'm gonna get out of here. Let me know when there's another bounty. I have to wash this jacket before the ink sets. Look, I even went through the doors nice. Not this one, though. Oh, you can't sprint outside? You can't sprint once you're inside of the station. It's a bit of a disappointment. Ma'am?
Hello, ma'am.
Another ma'am?
Hey there.
Hello.
All right, Horsea. Notice you've made a mess again already. That's all you do. God, it's... You know what? Honestly, they're like the Skyrim guards, aren't they? The Skyrim guards are always going on about arrows in the knee. The horses, however, they've all got intestinal problems. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's the deal with these things. All right, what are we going to do next? Oh, look, they do. They have ramps here so that you don't have to worry about walking up the curb. Look, it's just mud to mud. What's the purpose of the ramp? What's it doing? I don't get it. All right, let's just walk over onto the sidewalk here so we're out of the way for half a heartbeat while we figure out what we're doing. Oh, good Lord. Okay. Fun and amazing. You? Busy. I worked all week, but still amazing. Still a life I love, so I have no complaints about it. Just did karting. And then my next question was going to be, was it go-karting? And that was answered. Karting! Hex yeah! Nice. Fun. A lot of fun. One of my favorite places to go in the summer in my hometown had the thing that I loved, which was mini golf. Love mini golf. And then it had go-karting. So of course you go to mini golf, you want to go with somebody. So you get a group of your friends and you go. And my group of friends were always the same. Let's go go-karting. Guys, we came for the mini golf. Maybe the ice cream. Go-karting wasn't a part of this situation until you remembered there's a track on the same property, so we'd go go-karting. Then we'd play golf. Or vice versa, whatever we decided to do. Asteroid. First, I get a new title from Asteroid. Hang on, I gotta catch up the correct way. Patrice. Patrick. It was at the bar at Valentine you took that side quest with a drunk gunslinger. That's the one you're talking about, yes! And needing stories from the others. I remember that. He handed me a card or something with all the names on it. Let's do that. God, we haven't done that. I'm just muttering to myself in the rain and the wind, head ducked, brim down against the driving water. All right, that sounds fun. Arthur Morgan, this is my title from Asteroid. Arthur Morgan, the destroyer of glass. It's what I do. They can make more. Honestly, as the years go by, it'll get easier and easier. Cheaper, too, so I can't see where I'm the villain here. That is amazing. God, I love this game. Oh, anyways. And then he said, really painted the town red, huh? That was the one that caught me. Thank you, Asteroid. I'm busy, so I gotta go. Bye. Oh, thanks for stopping in, Bobby. Have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself. We're just gonna do more, we're gonna go find some cowboys is what we're gonna do. So if you come back, you'll see cowboys. If not, you'll see whatever we're up to next week. Have a good one. Wild idea. Combine the go-karting with golf. Okay, so we're talking like polo at this point, right? Go-kart polo would be amazing. Did you say hello? I'll say hello back.
Hey, mister.
He's like, no, I didn't say hello. I was miserable about the rain and you made me look up. I got water in my eyes. Don't worry about it. There's worse than water. Ask Lindsay. He knows all about it. Did it wash my jacket? It washed my horse and my jacket. I love the rain all of a sudden. Look at that. Nice and perfect blue all over again. All right. Let's figure out where I need to go for this. Because the other thing is pushing story, right? Hosea pushes the story along. This was Moira? I don't remember her name. Molly! Got Moira on the brain. God, it's been 3 games since then. I've still got Moira on the brain. Our lovely Moira, our Fallout wife. All right. Where am I going to find these people? Let's look at the card, right? That would be the place to find it. And you know what, Horsea? You're not digging up the cobblestone sidewalk, are you? I really don't need this from you. All right, card. Dinosaur notes, cards, letters, pamphlets, business cards. Oh. God, I am just flushed with cigarette cards at this point. Dinosaur notes. Well, hang on. Where was the card he gave? He gave me a gunslinger card and told me, like, hey, go check this out. List of debtors. Great. Civil War report. An old note describing the Confederate attack. Right, I read that. Nuts. Hex and shucks, guys. Dinosaur notes. Cigarette cards. Letters. Pamphlets. Let's just go to the World's Champions. Flora. Famous gunslingers and outlaws. Look at the horse. I forgot that this is not a full pause. It's just incredibly slow motion. You see the other horse getting out of the way? All right, famous gunslingers. What card did he hand me? All right, illustration of Otis, Bart, Butcher Brothers, Jack Hall Gang. It wasn't this, was it? Because there was a whole list of them. Good Lord. Stars above, the wind feels horrible, and I'm not even there. Business cards, it was not. Letters, it was not. I don't know how to get back to this quest. Collection of maps. What, did he give me a gunslinger map? No, he didn't. Stars, inventors. Journal. Did I put it in my journal? What I have done? Somebody told me that I had a journal entry of Blackwater. We'll go find that someday. All right, can we just go to the end? That's something we can do. All right, Wild Mint. He's a good artist. I'll give him that. Huh? It's our favorite photographer. Awesome. I don't see anything about there. Yes, again. And there's old Dutch. Nice. More problems. I can't read it because I can't, More problems have befallen us. More run. Leviticus, corn. Oil, sugar, rail, and greed merchant, whom we robbed a while back, had us ambushed in Valentine. Horrible thing happened. Roads. I'm way too far forward. The book doesn't have it, guys. And I'm done. I'm stuck. I don't know how to find it. Not in the journal. Not in the treasure maps. I don't think it was. No, we've already been in notes. Yeah, I'm done. I have no idea. All right, Lemoyne Raiders, Mining Company, Cornwall, Mary, Cornwall, Mysterious Ermine, a bizarre incantation found in a shack. Oh, is this the first shack we went to? The witch woman with all of her. Is it just me, or did those letters get a little fuzzy for a few seconds? I don't know how to start this quest, Patrick. I have no idea how to do it, to tell you the truth. Story. Progress. Progress? Gunslingers. Hey! Oh, that was just the word showing up. I trying to read here. Bandit, explorer, gambler, herbalist. I can't go past herbalist for some reason. There we go. Horseman. It's not this. It's not this. Good Lord. I'm lost. I'm lost. Pictures of the gunslingers. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if I was just really being a bit silly about this. Cigarette cards, dinosaur notes, letters, recipes. The only thing I could think of is the cards. Oh, photographs. Legendary gunslinger. Okay, look at you figuring this all out. Okay, is there something on the back that tells me, ooh, good Lord. Trying to read these are starting to get a little bit pervert. Killer. Hog fancier. 1882 Beaverbrook Massacre. Reported sightings. And then a whole bunch of rumors of involvement. Suspect, witness, federal pardon. Why? At present, keeper of hogs near a Flatiron Lake. Flatiron Lake is where we're going, guys. Let's find Flatiron Lake. Does that show up? Put it away. It was marked on the map with EG. Patrick, thank you. What would I do without you? Not do these quests, that's for sure. All right, so he's going to be pretty far north, I assume. Not horrible. Realistically, not even worth fast traveling to camp. So we're not going to save that much time. Let's just have a nice mosey. We're going to do a nice midnight ride here, guys. How's my horse, by the way? Oh, look, both my horse and myself can use a snack. Let's have a quick snack before we take off, huh? All right. Horse, or I get something small, I think is all I need. Cooked game bird meat. I think that'll top me off. Whoop. Well, down the hatch. All right. And our wonderful horse here, he's going to get, more than that. That almost fills him. Oh, wait, I just fed him an herb. Oops. Oh, well, he's got an herb in him now. He's good to go for a little while, at least. All right, let's take off out of here, guys. We can go find Emmett. Boys?
Hey there, mister.
You mean the cigarette cards, Patrick? I stand corrected. It's all good. Patrick knows what's going on. Now the others. Oh, okay. Oh, welcome. Almost welcome in, Bodhi. He's gonna come. I like the foreboding preface. What's the word I'm looking for? Letting us know he's coming. All right, Patrick is probably right on this, to tell you the truth, guys. We should read the rest of them, just so we have them all. Emmett was the one we've already looked at, right? Yes, we've already looked at Emmett. I love the way when he puts things away, he's like, that's it. I never need to be in my bag again. No, Arthur. We needed to be in the bag a little bit more. Okay, Falco. Let's see what you got, Falco. All right. Oh, my good lord. I can't read a thing of that. Let's see what's going on. Wanted in 8 states. Unlikely conversationalist. Proceed with caution. Hideout west of Coulter, deep in the Grizzly Mountains. Perfect. Well, there's another one. Can I just go? Oh. Yes, I can. Look at that. Okay, so we got this one, we got this one. We've got this meatball right here. Let's flip that over. All right, and then you are now a recluse, save for regular sightings at Rhodes train station. Maybe ask for him there. Okay, cool. Next. It's a lady. All right, ma'am, what have you got to say to us? She is last reported sighting near Blue Water Marsh. Do not approach. Too dangerous for mere biographers. Nice. Nice. All right, at least he knows himself. What is this? Don't need this, but I want to see if there's something written on the back of it. Oh, this was our second encounter with our photographer friend. He never gave us a picture of the fox, which was our first encounter with him. That's honestly a little bit disappointing. Okay, we've got them all. They should all be marked. Let's put it away. Patrick, the knowledge bearer, the info lord, conjurer of data. I like it. Shapachum. Now they should all be marked. Where's the closest one, huh? Tell me they're all marked and it didn't just mark the last one. Oh, okay, so I got one here. One there. I'm missing one. No, it's right there. Okay, perfect. You know what? Let's stop on our way. We're gonna go to Rhodes. Which means I almost went the wrong direction. Not that I've never done that before, but let's see if we can squeeze between these wagons here before they cut us off. Oh, Patrick's done this quest before. I did this quest a long time ago and thought Parker should do it. I mean, honestly, you've never steered me wrong before, so I'm pretty much up for it. I'm looking for crocodiles this close to the city. I don't think I'm going to find any. Just more beautiful game to look at. What a shame. I love this. I love country like roads and country fence lines where they've obviously cleared out a large section of land. You know what? Boom! Ah, okay, I had that coming to me. I was trying to go back for another pass. Good lord. That knocked the daylights right out of me. How you doing, Horsea? I was excited to get a pig, and then Horsea would have some bragging rights against Sticky, be like, all right, you got yourself birds and fish and turkey, I think is the biggest thing you ever got. You know what I got? I got myself a wild boar. Sticky's like, you did not. Did too? Ask Arthur. Can't ask him. Only thing I ever do is poop in front of him. Hey, what do you know? So do I. And they have a bonding moment over it. No, no more. Ooh, but we are gonna go see what this is all about. Yeah?
This bastard ain't worth it. Let's
A
go.
raider? I don't need raiders.
Get out of here, Dad.
Okay, Arthur is incredibly bad at this. All right, pull out the Lancaster, Arthur. Oh God, get off your horse, Arthur. You're about to go. Where's my healing potion? Is this? Yes. Let's do it. Arthur, take it, quick. Arthur, get off your horse. What are you doing? You are the world's worst savior of anybody. Okay. We are now officially against the Lemoyne Raiders and everything they stand for. Buddy, I don't think this is going to end well for you. Let's just pick up some rounds real quick. Rounds, all for us. Oh, look, he's smart. He did exactly what I did. He's skirting around to the other side there.
Plenty have come here and plenty have fled here.
Okay, you know what I got? I got plenty of pistol, which is the nice one. They're like the same. This one. I'm a fast draw. You might not have known about Arthur Morgan, but whoop, now you do. Boar slaughter. Yes, vehicular boar slaughter. Okay, we have to leave the conductor alone. They get to sleep, right? Because we'll lose we'll lose any form of what's the word I'm looking for? Karma. If we go after anybody but the bandits. So here, we get the Lemoyne Raider. We'll take everything from the Raiders. We'll get our money up. God, don't we have like 800 monies at this point? I almost called it gold. Fantasy currency. Fantasy currency. I think every game should just have gold for money. It's like, yeah, what do you got? Gold. Indescribable money. That's what you've got. Is this the smoothest I've ever done something? Uh-oh. Ah, nuts! I didn't notice. Mister, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean nothing by it. I hope you can forgive me. Let's go for more raiders. Just as I was saying, is this the smoothest I've ever done something? Whoop! I go and loot the wrong person. Son of a gun. Well, he's going to be missing that wallet when he wakes up, or whatever I took from him. Parker, what do you think will happen with the gunslingers? You'll make a good guess, and you want to pick up their weapons, because it's special, if you know what I mean. Arthur's like, I disagree with you. Please kindly stop being. You're doing it right now, and I don't like it. If you could just stop, I think we'd both be a bit happier about things. All right, what do I think will happen with the gunslingers? So, Arthur is bizarrely good with women. I think we will find the woman. She'll draw that. She had a huge shotgun, didn't she? She'll draw that huge shotgun on Arthur, and Arthur will just have like no response to it. Am I going to lose karma for this? Pistol cartridges. And Arthur will just have no response whatsoever, right? And then he'll be able to talk her down. I think that's the first girl. Then there was a burly looking man. I think we'll get into fisticuffs with him because he's just a little bit too strong looking, right? Like it's intentionally like he is a big brute looking man. The first card we looked at. So I have to enter the train with E. Nah, I don't need E. I can just jump up there, but thank you very much. There's nobody here. Not even a sandwich to take. So I think that's how that's going to end. There were a few others. I have to see where they are to see how it's going to go. So, come to think of it. All right, so we find one guy. He's been hanging out. He was the guy who was pardoned, right? And he's been hanging out next to trains and whatnot. What are you doing, Horsea? Come back here.
Whoa, good girl.
I think there's going to be something with, we're going to have to do a quest for him. And he's been looking at this train because he's been staking it out. That's what the problem is with this. Now, is that carriage property of the Lemoyne Raiders? Or is it property of somebody else? I can't imagine the Lemoyne Raiders came here on foot. So let's see if there's anything to take. We're not taking this thing all the way back to Emerald Ranch. So don't worry about that. Nah, there's nothing to take. I caught him. They can't even open up the box. I caught him too quickly. They have left nothing for me. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go continue to find people. I know there's two more up here, but they're just lonely unfortunates who are gonna wake up, climb back into their little train, and keep driving. They're gonna have fun. Well, at least we know there's not going to be any train coming on this track. It depends on when they stop the train. If they stopped it like late last night, right? And the conductors, the railroad switchers have no idea that this train hasn't made it to where it needs to be. They don't have cell phones. They can't call ahead. Oh no, more boar. Well, we've had bad luck with them. We're not going for it. They're not going to know that, hey, we shouldn't send this train hurtling down the tracks towards where this other one is just kind of hanging out. So I'm reading and driving at the same time. Arthur, notoriously, you cannot use weapons or cause trouble because I'm still a deputy. Gotcha. I'm a bad enough driver at the best of times, but also when I'm reading. It's this, the Western equivalent of texting and driving. Astra says, some new variations of army composition rules came out recently in Warhammer Tabletop. I'm so happy, because they didn't mean to, but buffed my favorite unit combo. What's your unit combo, and what's the buff they gave it to? I know of that game. I know how the game is supposed to work, in the general variation of play, but I don't know a lot about it. So approach it from that angle. You're going to be talking to somebody who's not quite fully on the up and up of what Warhammer is all about. Other than the fact that they absolutely despise anybody making fan fiction of their games. They're very Nintendo in that respect. That's all I know. Okay, here we go. I'm going to do some guessing. So this is BM. Let's figure out who it is. I'm going to guess. This is Billy Midnight. All right, Mr. Bill Midnight. Mr. William PM, how are you? Let's see what you have, what information I have on you. All right, flip it over. Let's do some reading. I didn't read the whole thing. All right. Born William Schnell. Okay, Billy Midnight. It's an upgrade on the name. Schnell. Is that fast? Is that like Fast William?
All right now.
Honestly, Fast William is an amazing gunslinger name. You should have kept that one. The man who killed Rabbit Matthews. Little known about Midnight before killing. Thought to have been Matthews' rifle cleaner and stable boy. New Callaway then. Overnight sensation gained national celebrity. Speaking tours, then reenactments from St. Louis to St. Denis, San Francisco, etc. Received death threats and suffered attempts on his life. Now a recluse, save for regular sightings at the train station. This is the train station guy. All right, I like the background on him. I still think, okay, so he's not famous anymore. I imagine he enjoyed the fame because it said he was going on like let's get Horsea a little bit out of the road. It was saying he was enjoying going on like speaking circuits or something like. Come on, get off, Arthur, please. Thank you, sir. Let's go see if that's what it's about, right? Are we gonna have to? Oh my God, are we gonna have to do like a fake shootout or something so Billy gains notoriety again, and he gets to be the famous gunslinger he once was? Okay, that's my guess. Patrick, that's my guess. We have to like fake a gun show with this guy. Gentlemen.
Hello, gentlemen.
Fine day to you.
Hi. Everything okay? Mm-hmm. All right, well, good luck to you.
Take care of yourself.
You generally don't walk away all guilty like in the middle of a conversation, stranger. But I'm gonna let you do that. Just, I guess you too. I don't mind the pistol at my hip. It means nothing, nor the star on my breast, I suppose. Let's keep going. All right, ticket office. Let's ask in the office. It's gonna be the only time I've ever talked to one of these guys not paying off a bounty. I'm gonna walk up and that'll be the first thing he says. Mr. Arthur Morgan, you don't have a bounty today. Why are you here? Don't you worry about it.
Something else?
Something else. He does know me. On sight, the guy knows me. I'm here to talk about another man who might have bounties from time to time. Have you, heard about Billy Midnight? I said Billy Midnight.
Hey, you there. A quick word.
What can I do for you, sir?
There's an old gunslinger I'm looking for. I heard he comes through here. Name of Midnight? Billy?
Oh, that old soak?
Yeah, William Quick.
He spends days on board these trains, but he's going nowhere but the gutter.
Oh.
I imagine you'll find him right in the next one through here. Either that or the next one. Try them both. Look in the bar car.
The bar car. Nice. And then the train shows up immediately. You've got some sort of magic about you. You magical wizard, man. Is it the hat? Can I have your hat?
This is your train. Midnight
Okay.
Express, we call
Search it for Billy. He sounds like that very quiet guy from Family Guy, doesn't he? I think he got his own show. Cleveland? Is that the name of the guy? All right, this is not a bar car, mister. You don't look like a William. But you keep reading. That's a good pastime. Especially in an unlearned age such as the... Oh, good Lord. This is not good. I have no way to Egress. Ingress? I have no way to egress this train. Look at that, mister. Are you impressed? I know you're a reader. You have to know egress and ingress. I know them both. It's like twice as much knowledge as... No? Not impressed. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep going. Ma'am, how do you like the badge? Can't say nothing. You have a nice... They're all reading. You're not. Hey, how's it going? Love the bonnet. It might come alive again, though. Keep an eye out for it, maybe. Bar car. Okay. Obviously, we have a gunslinger sitting at the bar. Let's talk to the piano man. I can't. No, let's talk to the bartender. Let's not even acknowledge Billy. Bartender? I can't talk to him. All right. We'll do the old Wild West thing. We'll sidle up right next to him, like uncomfortably close for no reason whatsoever. William?
Mr. Midnight?
Excuse me, I'm trying to drink.
I ain't stopping you.
Mr. Midnight, listen.
You can drink
this won't
and
take a
listen,
moment.
right?
I just want to talk with you about your old days as a shootist.
Shootist?
Get away from me!
What?
Hey,
I didn't shoot him in his sleep.
no one's
I didn't shoot
saying
him
that.
in his sleep, and if I did, it was the only way.
Not a problem. I'm here about Jim Boy Calloway, and no one shot him yet.
I knew you'd come for me. Get away from me!
Okay, this is the guy that there have been threats on his life. Oh, look at Arthur being nice and picking up the chair like all gentleman-like. Ma'am, mister. The banjo music. Mister, ma'am. Oh, God, he went up top, didn't he? There better not be any rhinoceroses poking their horns through this. Oh, good Lord.
I knew you'd come for me!
Don't fall off, mister.
It weren't my fault! I knew!
You don't know nothing.
Won't be
Mr.
my fault if you
Midnight.
fall. Now grab a hold of something.
Don't do something foolish.
Grab them lines. Grab them power lines. Swing like a monkey. You'll have fun.
Come on!
We're gonna have to shoot another. Okay, hold this until the meter is full. Wait, my meter wasn't full. Dang it, Billy. I'm very unhappy with the way that stopped. Okay, wait a minute. There has been typing. Astra says, Necron Overlord with a Void Scythe and a Resurrection Orb. All of this sounds amazing so far. Leading 10 Lich Guard with sword and sheath combo. All right. A sword and shield, sword and board combo. Increased mobility, number, and strength of attacks. That's going to buff everybody, or is it just those specific units got those buffs? All that while annoyingly tanky for an infantry unit. It sounds fun. The chase song is so funny. I love the chase song. Honestly, I need to listen to me. Yeah, we'll go with that. Some Red Dead music. Bonk. All right, let's retry. I thought I was doing it right. Okay, so you gotta hold the button. Hold the button. Hold the button. Hold the button. I'm holding the button. Up. There. Gotcha. No! Dang! Son of a... Blah! Well, we live with it. Really thought I was gonna get the hand, too. Son of a gun. Well, look at that, guys. Drop the double-action revolver for a pistol. Suppose we got a pistol now, guys. Son of a gun. Well, you enjoy your nap, mister. Looks like you've had a long, stressful life. Horse, come here. I need to jump off a moving train. Look at him come, Corsair, let's go. Wait a minute, where's Horsair? There he is. Look at come, big, beautiful white beast come bounding out of the woods like that. Come here, what do I press to jump to you? Something, I'm sure. No, the water. Horsair, Artax! You know you're over 30 if you get that reference. Oh, come on, Horsair, you can do it. Let's go. Horsair, what are you doing? Okay, hang on. Somebody's told me, Patrick has told me to look at the picture again for some reason. All right, Billy Midnight photography. Uh-oh, I see the face of like, oh, you did a bad thing. I know. Well, we're living with it. We just said we're gonna live with that kind of thing. All right, Emmett, Falco, Billy Midnight, photography. Well, oh God, what am I looking down at? What's... Well, there goes my horse. He ain't able to follow. Billy, wake up, bud. I didn't mean it. Bat, welcome in. I screwed up a quest. How you doing, man? Screenshot time. No, I was going for the hand. I shouldn't have been so... we're gonna live with it. I've said we're gonna live with it. This just means that when I do the playthrough by myself, I'll so you do this, you look down, and then we can get a nice photograph. Bam! All right, Sleepy Bill. It's a picture of Sleepy Bill. Look, I'm sleeping too. We're both sleeping. Two sleeping men atop a train. That's what this is going to be called right there. Pay your respects. Get rid of that. Take a picture. There you go. That's a nice picture. Maybe get a picture with your eyes open, Arthur. I don't know what you were doing last time. All right, Sleepy Bill. Hope you enjoy your snooze, mister. Oh, camera can't go no lower than that. And honestly, putting that man to sleep, Arthur can't go no lower than that neither. There you go. There's the picture. Hold tab. Okay. All right. Hang on. 2-year anniversary this year. Can't wait. Nice bet. Jeez. Yeah, it was the Fallout 4 playthrough for you, wasn't it? Patrick, your anniversary was coming up real darn quick. Has it come up already? Is it in February? I can't remember. I got a Mauser though, which is nice. Mausers are awesome. Mauser, that's the one Harrison Ford's pistol in the Jedi movies was based off of, right? Wasn't that a Mauser that they converted? All right, hold tab. February 25th. There we go. I've got it. Oh, sorry. Jeez, I am not doing well today. I just flagged like 8 people. I am the least responsible gunslinger ever to exist. February 25th. I'm gonna try to... Okay. He's now good night, Billy. Yeah, Astreth, he is. You know what? Feb 25th. That's it. I've got it now. Can't forget it now. You done gave me information that I ain't never gonna lose till I lose that page, which happens depressingly often. Okay, let's get out of here. Billy, I'm so sorry. I gotta go. Ow! I deserved that. All right, Bill! Oh, God! I have to return to him. Why? Oh, I have to take a photograph of him, don't I? That's what you meant. Okay, all right. I get you. Oh, I almost screwed everything up. You know what? If we jump off this right now, it resets the quest, doesn't it? All right. End of the fast. Whomever. I don't remember, actually. There we go. Bonk. I'm good at pictures. That's what you meant by a picture. I took the wrong picture. Bill, you got a little bit of a sneer. Honestly, I think you drool in your sleep. Oh, well. There you go. It's the end of Bill. Mission complete. Jump again, Arthur. You deserve what happens. There you go. Maybe next time, watch where that barrel's pointed, will ya? Hold F1 for details. No, I know we failed. I don't need to look at any details. Well, I think it's time to go sit down and stare at the calm, lazy river of wherever we are. Louisiana, I think it is.
Hey, move it!
Louisiana River. And just collect my thoughts and ruminate a little bit on what I could have and maybe should have done differently with that man. Well, I hope he has himself a good nap on top of the train. Probably pretty comfortable, actually, to sleep on top of a train. You might think no, but think about it. What's the best time you sleep, right? The best time you sleep is when there's like a solid, constant noise, like a train going, right? Okay, so you turn a fan on. Not only do you have the fan buzzing and keeping everything at like that constant noise and you could drift off, but you've got the wind from the top of the train. So it's like having the fan kind of pointed at you a little bit, right? And then, of course, any kid, any parent knows this. You need to get a kid to sleep. You just go take a car ride with him, right? In that gentle swaying motion of being in the car, the droning, and you nod right off. Honestly, Probably if you could get like a bed or a mattress up there. I would be willing to say it's very comfortable to sleep on top of a train. Smoothest track ever, right? Just a big metal track that's incredibly straight and level. I would say it's probably very comfortable to sleep on top of a train.
I'm doing good.
Getting down from somewhere is not Arthur's strong suit. Never was. Now the woman. Okay, we'll do the woman now, Patrick. She's north of this city. Targeting parameters updated. We need to find some lady. Oh, look, our horse finally found us. Oh, thanks for joining us, Horsea. I wanted to jump to you, though, rather dramatically, and I'm sorry the water was just between us. A little too much. Where am I going? I gotta go see. This must be her. Black Belle. Bad Black Belle. The beauty of, blue water. Oh my God, was that fortuitous. All right, let's go to Alliteration Alice here. We'll go have some fun. Are you reading to my horse? I think he's writing me a parking ticket. Go, Horsea, we gotta go. Oops, sorry, mister. Now we really gotta go. Jump the boxes. Close enough. Whenever you listen to me even marginally, Horsea, I consider it a win. I put another check mark in the W column for you, just so you know. Good Lord. All right, let's take off. Hey, look, that's the building from the picture. From last week's thumbnail. I didn't update the countdown timer this week. Sorry, guys. You got 2 thumbnails in 1 week, though. I realized it kind of as I was starting stream. Which, by the way, I in no way started as a private stream again for about another minute. Whatever I was late, the minute and a half, 2 minutes I was late was me ending stream. Setting it to public once again. You say, why do you do that all the time, Parker? Why... Bluebell? Betsy? Betsy, big revolver? That's an R. Oh yeah, but I can draw a line under it and then it's a B, ain't it? I lost where you is, because I forgot to double click. Come on. Good. Close enough. It's not to her, but it's to the area anyways. What was I yapping about before this? Oh, why do I something? I don't know. Oh. Oh yeah, why do you always set it to private? I always set it to private because most weeks I still play with OBS. I still try to figure out OBS, like how to get rid of the echo. Let me know if the echo is reduced, by the way, because I did move some things. And my only other option, Arthur, I wish you were facing the sun when you talk to the voices in your head. There you go. Oh, some of you don't like voices in your head. We still don't have a solid idea for me to call you as my wonderful, adoring helpers. There you go. Look at this. We'll just kind of do this. This is now you. Also, there's a lot of rumination for you today, Arthur. Oh, I actually like that picture. I like that picture a lot, actually. Arthur, you get another picture today. You're very photogenic. So I have to record things. And a lot of times I'll just go live because that's just the most complete way for me to figure out how it's going to be when sent online and at that data rate and everything else, right? And so I'll just set it to private and I'll just do like 20 or 30 videos, all like a minute long or something like that. And I'll just waste about an hour tinkering with settings and moving bookcases and all sorts of things. But the only other thing I can do at this point, if there's still an echo, which I can't hear, is I legitimately do need to get myself some curtains and put them up between the next room. That's it. That's all I can do because I've already covered almost every wall in this room. And the echo right now is coming from the other room, which because I moved things is now right next to me behind the bookcase. She's north of the city. Helps is good. Helps is good. Helping her? I'm watching in earphones, not noticing any echo. Awesome. Thank you, Asterette. Helpers. Minions. Yes, minions. Look at like how comfortable and laid back Arthur is. He's ready to spend the whole day just chilling in the sun. You are lovable, Arthur. Most times, bad man or not. You're a lovable old fart, aren't you? He is. Well, when he gets to like 50, then he'll be an old fart, right? And then when he gets to 60, he'll be a lovable old coot. And his beard will have grown the entire time.
Please.
Yes? Oh, you do need some help, don't you? He's gonna get rid of his holster and he's just gonna like tie a knot in the end of his beard.
I need a doctor.
Okay, I guess we're doctoring you.
You gotta.
I am Arthur, the helping man. I need to return this stranger. Oh, what is it with everybody here in pens? Don't you know that black is the most widely accepted official ink color? Why are you all writing red all the time? It's embarrassing for you, really. And honestly, I don't appreciate it. You know what? We're gonna take a second here, and you're just gonna have to sit there on the back while I feed my horse. I think I got some wild carrots here. Let me look through here. What a wild carrot! Look at that. Horsea's gonna love it.
All of it too much for
Horsea's gonna love it. Horsea, did you not want it, buddy?
It's okay, girl.
There you go. All right. Are you still feeling good back there? All right, mister. Hey, next time you wash, just take the pen out.
You know what? Forget about it.
Let me get through.
All right. Sorry, guys. We are gonna do the blushing bell, but for now, let's take this poor man back to a doctor. How is it back there? Is it a little bumpy? You should have taken the train.
Hold on a little longer, all right?
I heard it's much more comfortable. Not as many bumps to be had. Artie's having a swell time, if I use the words correctly. You did, Asteroth. Absolutely.
Where am I?
Well, you're getting to the doctor. That's where you're getting. Is
Get up now.
this a timed event? Ma'am, I have a man. Oh, God. No.
This is it.
I should have hit the stagecoach instead of her. Spazzing out, trying not to hit things is not helping me. All right, I hope she'll be fine. If not, maybe I'll just open up a patient delivery service. Arthur's ambulance at your beck and call. Oh, speaking of hitting things.
My arm. I can't feel it anymore.
Oh, that's good. That means it's not in any pain, right? Oh, wonderful. Look at being in Arthur's ambulance has helped you already. Let's get you to the doctor now. He can send you my bill. It won't be itemized. You just have to take it on faith that I'm giving you the information, Constable, that I'm giving you the information rightly. Come on down, mister. Remove stranger. Let's go.
Friend. All right, we're at the doctor.
Oh, God. Oh, my jacket all over again. All right, here we go. Doctor, watch your door. Ooh, it's
Good God. Quickly, bring him in here.
I'm going. If you got a washroom back there.
Right here.
Yep.
Sit him down in this chair.
Absolutely. Here he goes. All right, he's going to help you, mister. That shirt will be white again in no time.
What happened?
Just saw you fall out of the saddle. Don't
Let's kind of do
worry,
that.
you're at the
There you
doctor.
go.
Thanks, friend. I appreciate
Don't
it.
worry about it. You got any money? You
There's
do
also a
have
matter of my
money.
payment. But we'll deal with that later.
All right. All right.
A lot of blood loss. This wound's badly infected.
How long you been out there,
I'll save
mister?
as much as I can, but I'll have to amputate.
What? What did you say?
Try to breathe.
Don't worry,
something for the
mister.
pain.
It's only your left arm. You'll be
Then I'll knock him out
all
for a while.
right. Not
good
the
thing
time for
bringing him here.
jokes, huh, mister?
But now, I'd recommend moving along. You do not want to see this.
Why do you think I've got the camera like I do, mister? All right, let's get out of here. Oh my God, he's got a window into the operating room, like Operation Theater going on over here. Oh, what do we got here? Swell time. I think it's honorable to help a life form that has taken damage. I do as well, Astaroth. I have arrived, says Bodhi. Welcome in, Bodhi. How has your first week of 2026 been? Has it been amazing? Did you do anything fun? Did you do anything relaxing? Did you enjoy yourself? I'm all right. Got to start prepping for exams. 2 people doing exams. Are you still doing the thing with the cars? I know you've said it on stream before, but I'm always so nervous of saying like private life details of people because I don't want to get into an accident of like doxing you accidentally. So I'm just gonna say cars. Is that what you're doing your exams on? No, I'm gonna come in. Look, blink, blink, blink. What are you doing, mister? It's a blinker. You got some funny notions, Mr. Arthur Morgan, and I don't know if this town can deal with you much longer. Well, you're gonna have to. I am this town, which I've forgotten the name of. I am St. Denise's one and only ambulance driver. It's Arthur's ambulance. I don't have no number. Just scream loud. Hope I hear you. Burp. I'm not a mechanic. What did I miss? Failed a quest. I failed a quest. So we finished the. I don't know if you were here. Were you here for the last stream or did you take off early? I can't remember. Somebody took off early. Don't remember it was you. We went into the Lemoyne Raiders and I tried to take a bounty. I think it was dead or alive. It wasn't alive. That's for sure. So I screwed that one up. But I got a nice knife. Look at the knife in my pocket. Can you see it? The Civil War knife that I am now carrying as my main knife. That's me. And you might notice something else hanging out in my pocket. Little golden gun. Oh, look at this. I've done a cowboy meet and greet. He's sleeping now. He's sleeping on the top of a train. Because I went to shoot a gun out of his hand. And I missed. But I didn't miss him. So we took a picture. And now we're on to our second one. We're on to Miss Bell, Flushing Bell of the Blue Gator Bayou, I think is where we're headed. Oh God, poor Saya. Jump him. Don't tear him down, this poor farmer. Guys, we're gonna lose karma. Let's get out of here. I'm such a bad driver. So that's what you've missed. You've missed me failing technically twice to keep anyone on their feet. Oh, but I did bring back a man who came to me, fallen off of his feet, and I put him back on his feet, brought him to a doctor. So I think the rule today is Arthur is just a switch. If you're on your feet when you come to me, you're not going to be when I leave. But if you're falling off your feet, I'll set you right again. I'll set you walking out the door. Well, in the door anyways, to tell you the truth. Black Bell. Yeah, hex yeah. Hang on. What did I miss? We put Billy Midnight to sleep. Yeah, it's always midnight in Billy's world now. Got his pistol? Sure did. I can show it now. Come on. There it is. You want to see the pistol? There it is. It's gorgeous. Look at how beautiful it look. Oh my God. It looks like it has no magazine. Does the magazine fit flush in a Mauser? Is that what it is? Like there's nothing that sticks out? How do you eject it? Like what's the mag release then? Like you can't get a hold of it. You have to hope that when you hit the release button that it slides out a little bit. Otherwise you're just like releasing, banging it on something if the mag gets stuck, right? It's a nice looking pistol though. It's gotta be said, so it's mine now. When Billy wakes up, he might come for it. I don't think he's gonna wake up and come for it. Is Emmett Granger next? Oh yeah, the bounty. Chose to complete the Lindsay bounty. Next is Black Bell. By the way, if you shoot the pistol out of his hand, he pulls out another one and self-deletes. That's the one I missed. So that one was right next to his head. And I missed the hand holding the pistol, but I didn't miss his head. I didn't miss the mic. I know somebody has just said they're wearing headphones. I know Patrick wears headphones. Sorry for the mic strike. Also just finished being an ambulance. Just maintain your gun to view it. Free cam ain't the best way to inspect guns. This is a Mauser. The stripper clip. Oh, it's stripper clip. Okay. I mean, we can do this, right? You can go, get right up on it. There, look at that. And then you say, oh, it's blurry. What are you doing? You're too close. Well, don't worry about the blur because we can get rid of it. Oh my God. I'm using a 3/4 keyboard. So page down, right? Page down is going to be Alt. Oh, that was focus distance. Function is page down on this one. It's not a full keyboard, which is a little bit of a shame. There you go. And you said using the camera weren't the best way to look at no pistol. Well, look at this, mister. I'm looking at a gorgeous pistol here. You know what? Now I've got a picture of a gorgeous pistol. You can't... Don't flag us, Arthur. It's not nice, to tell you the truth. Honestly, that's a great picture, too. We're just taking pictures of everyone today. It's a gorgeous day to have the camera roll out and taking pictures. Arthur, put it away. You've got the sheriff badge on. You don't need to be going for everyone. Billy's second gun is just a basic cattleman revolver. Not worth worrying about. I think I left a cattleman revolver down there. What do I have now? Oh no, it is the cattleman. Okay, perfect. So we just left the son of a gun. We just left the other one. Okay, this is the lady. So you missed it, but Patrick challenged me to guess what's going to happen with each one. I was mostly off. I was like 10% correct with Billy. My guess for Miss Bell here has been that she's going to come out waving a shotgun. Arthur's just going to march straight towards her. He's going to pull out that golden tongue of his, and he's going to talk his way out of it. That's what's going to happen with this. I bet. I hope. I don't know. Okay. Bodhi sent me an image on Discord. Bodhi, what'd you send me? Oh, there's the there's the loot goblin. Again, thank you, Patrick. I love this. I've forgotten all about it until I clicked over. What'd you send me? It's got to load. Oh, okay. Boy, that is just a round, a very domed round in there. Okay, excellent. So it feeds just like, what's the very famous one? The M1 was also a clip fed. Although I believe the M1 was clip fed, but then they made a virgin. A virgin? I mean, not when you're shoving that many rounds in it. Then they made a version that was a magazine fed as well. So I believe there were some magazine fed M1s at some point. Don't quote me on that, but I believe that was a thing. But they're mostly known for the clip, because without the clip, you wouldn't have the ping. And without the ping, are you really holding an M1? That's my question I pose to you today. Discord, new book, Arthur Morgan, the man with a golden gun. By the way, I used the Cattleman to finish the game. All right, I'll keep using it. It was pretty challenging. Maybe I won't keep using it. We know how I fare when I challenge myself. Bodhi, the quickest draw in the West. The Mauser C96 is fed with 7.63 by 25 millimeter. The Red 9 Mausers are fed with 9 millimeter though. Oh, Red 9. Red Dead? Did that just autocorrect? 7.63 or 7.62? Huh. I don't know any of this. I think I've heard 7.62 though. Whop, which would probably be why you're trying to get a little bit of clarification there. All right. Horsea, you wait here. She's liable to get nervous if a horse comes up, as well as a man with 4 firearms and a sweet knife comes. You know what I mean, horse? You get what I'm saying to you? You understand? Look me in the eye when I'm speaking to you. I swear to God, I'm going to go back and get sticky. It's going to happen. All right, Belle, questions for you. Not feeling super excited. I noticed there's some barrels here. Am I going to need to jump for those real quick? Oh, good Lord, she's losing a wagon. All right, so she doesn't upkeep the place too well. In we go, guys. In we go. I recommend using the dual Schofield revolvers or dual M1899s. All right. I might unlock those soon then. All right, heck with it. No, let's walk in a little bit more dramatic. Miss Belle, it's the only part of your name I remember. Miss Belle of the Bayou, Bayou Belle, if you don't mind me saying so. Comes out with the shotgun. Oh, you do mind? All right, well, you just tell me what name you'd like me to call you, and I'll fix myself up right now.
You there?
Ooh.
Yes?
Hello?
Tell me she's got a shotgun.
Bounty hunter?
Well, not right now, I ain't. You Black Belle? I'd like to talk to you about your Wild West days.
I don't care.
It's a rifle.
much for reminiscing. You got
Close
any
enough.
friends as bounty hunters?
None that spring to mind.
Well, then you done led them boys here, and you none the wiser.
Ah, those bounty hunters.
Knew my luck had run out sooner or sooner.
Love
Get
the
inside,
outfit.
I'll tell him you're
She's got
gone.
some sass to her as well.
Oh, no. I ain't hiding from them scalp hunters. Not running from them neither. And fighting?
I like this lady
Well, if it's just me
already.
against him. That'd be a waste of time and nitroglycerin.
Well, let me know what I can do.
You want that Wild West story, don't you?
Yes, I do.
All right. Get up here.
I'd
quick.
also like some
Now, when I
sun
give you the
bomb.
word, hit that. Whole place is wired.
Black Belle, I got a contract
I'm gonna
here
screw it up.
for your life or your liberty. We'd sooner it be liberty.
That's mighty reasonable, mister. Come here, let me take a look at it. Come on.
Okay, all I have to do is hit R.
Come on.
Maybe hold it.
Stop just there. Now. Set it off.
Bye. Oh no, Black Belle, you're an animal. Why can't I shoot? There we go. There, I have the hat murderer again. That's all I do. Stay sleeping. You don't mind. Oh, look. She did say they were to the side, didn't she? Mister? Don't move too much. Got the head again. Don't move too much. I don't want to get the horse. All right, you know what? It's going to be the only way I can actually do this. Ah, Tui, get the plunger. Okay, here we go. You are a crazy woman. Did you know that? I think I should let you know. You might not be aware. Good night, sir. You might not be aware of that, but... Ow! Tell me to hit again. Okay, I'm trying. Good Lord, what is going on? Let's take this real quick. I said let's take that real quick, Arthur. You need to heal yourself. Okay, and we're gonna try it. That wasn't it. Maybe it was this one? Oh, I'm trying. I've screwed everything up, Miss Annabelle. Why can't I get over the... There we go. Arthur, please get up over the fence, if you don't mind. Okay, I can't sneak. Well, that was just a miserable mess that whole time. I really thought that nitroglycerin was going to take him out. He's going for the Gatlin. I don't think he is, ma'am. I think you're confused as to what he was intending on doing. Oh, look, I got good karma for that? Or was that the Deadeye refilling?
Yeah. You got them scalp hunters off your back.
For now.
For now.
Good job. Good job,
Tell me
Bill.
about your Wild West days, running with Jim Boy Calloway.
Little boy Calloway? The only
Catch up
running
with you guys
he
in a
did
second.
was away from a fight. And that's about the end of it.
Well, the man's apparently a famous gunslinger.
Yeah, so they say. But,
First time
don't
I've seen
get
Arthur
what's
smoke,
famous
tell you the
confused
truth.
with what's true. The ones of us that lived that life, we was too busy being scared for our scalp to talk to no newspaper writers or
Look at
dime
the
novel
shack.
men.
Well, what were they like then? Those days they all talk about.
Same as now, I guess. Only longer ago.
You don't say, ma'am.
All right. I'm gonna need your picture too, if it ain't a trouble.
No, sir, no trouble at all. Can't be worse than those awful drawings on the wanted posters.
Oh, great. Look, you stand over there and...
Please take the sack off your shoulder.
Thing ready.
I'd like it to be a little bit nicer than... There
ready?
you go.
How do you want me? Like this?
Yeah, yes. Oh my God, that's amazing. Heck
Okay.
yeah.
Got it.
And I guess I'll be on my way.
There.
I like her. Did not
Well, thank
happen the
you,
way I
Mrs.
thought it was
Bell.
going to.
You gonna be all right?
Oh, been running for 20 years. Suppose I'll be running till I drop. Just
That's a shame.
the way it is.
Good luck.
Oh, the wink. She's into me. Most women are. I'm Arthur Morgan, after all. Silver tongue and all that. Oh, I did say it was golden, didn't I? Okay, before we start looting, because I don't know what's going to happen, let me catch up with you guys real quick, which means I need this one. Okay. VoIP? Oh, wow. All right. Using the duels. My link got deleted. Yeah, I think all links auto get deleted from YouTube. That's just the way I've left it so that people can't come in and like spam awful links. Go ahead and drop it in Discord. That way I can keep, hopefully, YouTube a little bit cleaner of that kind of stuff. The M1899 is the predecessor of the 1911. Nice. Lady's got an explosive personality, Astereth. Eat! Oh yeah, I got a challenge for today's stream. No Deadeye. I think I already ruined that. Just once though. I think I only used Deadeye once. Hats off, says Patrick. Yeah, that was the one I laughed at when I glanced over. Heal and eat. Good job. Or good game. Thank you, Patrick. Now I'm back here. Good shooting. That sure is a nice pic. Isn't it though? Oh, such a good picture of her. Loot Goblin time. And then Bodhi did drop that link for you. Probably you, Astereth, in Discord, so you can go check that out real quick. All right. I am hungry, huh? All right. Let's get some food in me. I think it's time for a big meal. Big game meat. Time, big game. Look at this. You know what? Pow! I think I just wasted the golden core. I did. Don't care. Oh, it's yeah, we're living with it. Look, we're gonna save it right here. No going back. So you had a problem with that meat? Yes, mister, I did. What was the problem? Well, it's about time. All right, let's goblin this place up. Oh my god, they drove all the way across the entire swamp just to stop there. Any satchels on the side? Anything for me to take advantage of? Nope. All right, mistress, you're being reclaimed by the swamp. Are you aware of that? You can't be depressed in the swamp of sorrows. It's not something that keeps you afloat. You need to, here, let me help you out a little bit. You need to keep a proper happy head on your shoulder. I don't think that was no help at all. And you, mister, you need to be a little bit more happy about the day. Can you give me a smile? That's an awful smile, mister. What about you? You got anything to be happy about today? Well, you're a righty now. How does that feel? Oh, God. Not a fan of what explosions do to people in this game. I think it'll be safe to say that I'm never using explosive rounds. Unless it's like story-driven or something, it forces me to do it. I could see this game doing that. All right, yeah, there you go. Turn over. Maybe you and your friend can. Oh God, I just realized part of him was missing. I was gonna say maybe you and your friend can hang out together. I was gonna prop him up next to his friend, but Lieutenant Dan, you ain't awake. All right, let's finish the rest of this. Let's go into the cabin and find out what's in the cabin. Now I've noticed that there is no weapon icon, which means if there was a chance for me to get something from her, it's gone. I've lost it somehow. So, oops. Sorry about that, guys. Loot Goblin time, Link of Caliber. How are you today? Myself? I'm amazing. It's been a good start to the year. Just a nice, kind of busy, but, acceptably slow busy. Does that make sense if I say it that way? Kind of day for me. So I've really enjoyed it. I realize we haven't looted all the men, but let's go inside since we're already up here. Not day, but week. So yeah, I've just been enjoying myself. Just a nice, slow, consistent, you know, the week flies by when you're busy. Absolutely. So that's just what I've been doing. What are we taking? Ground coffee. Hex yeah. You can gain health experience by fishing or drinking ginseng elixir, which I think we found some of. I think there was another method. Well, I'll find ginseng elixir, because honestly, if I can help it, I don't think I'm ever going to fish again in this game. The goblin is amazing. I love him. Isn't he? Oh, isn't he? I love him too. Black Belle does not give you any weapons. Oh, she does give a lot of fun. She had personality in spades. I like this girl. Honestly, and don't tell me if she does, gonna be a disappointment if she doesn't show up for the rest. Oh. well. Gonna be a disappointment if she doesn't show up for any more of the game. You have ginseng. Drink it now. It's in your consumable wheel. Okay. Whoop. Ding. Health cure. Health cure. Hey. What does that say? Consuming this will give you health experience. There's one. But wait, there's more. Because I have another one. There's two. Boy, it does not give a lot of experience, does it? Oh, well, I guess it did. I guess it did. Quarter experience. All right, we've searched this chest already, right? Yes, we did. Somebody told me you could press B and he looks at the next item. No. Somebody write in chat. What is the item? What is the key I press when I'm looking at a whole bunch of stuff that it makes me look at the next item? That wrench. Oh my God. That is a thug wrench if I ever saw one. Okay. What is... Oh, cigarette card. Almost missed it. Who have we got? We have... Emmett Granger. Oh, okay, it's just a list of everybody. I forgot how those work. Perfect. 50% to level 6. Ginseng elixir always gives 25%. Okay, and it's Q to go to the next one. All right. Let's figure out how we get in here, huh? The Arthur doesn't want to go in there. Maybe that's... You know what? I got to notice there's no latrine here. Maybe that is legitimate. Like she wakes up in the middle of the night, throws the covers off, and just opens it up. does her business and just closes it again. That's all she does. It doesn't turn red, so I think that means I can't shoot it with any effect, right? Yep, there was the clip. All right, yeah, we can't get down there. I don't know what it is. Let's go see those two men who showed up around back. See if they've got anything for us. Whoop. Oh, never mind. Not only does she have an outhouse, she has two outhouses. Number 1 and number 2. Don't walk into outhouse number 2. Oh, that's the outhouse. Good Lord. Arthur is the worst man at figuring out outhouses, isn't he? There it is. Okay, blown to heck. Must have been a whole bunch of glycerin in there. Oh, this poor man's almost disappeared in the mud. Let me help you out there, mister. Head up out of the mud. Jeez. All right. Well, this was gruesome. Look, it was actually just like a little escape hatch. That's legitimately all it was because she was on the run. That makes sense, actually. Chicken coop? Something. Anything I can find in here? Nothing. All right, that's it, guys. No, it's not. We almost missed another card. Look at that. Whose card is this? It's a Red Rocket. H.T. Slocum. Amazing. Can I pick up anything else? No, nothing. All right, now we're definitely done. Let's get out of here. Finished. Oh my God. Oh, Horsea. Get over here, please. I've got to find out who we're going to next. So there was one that was way up north, right? Yeah, look at that. Good Lord. Let's just go to Emmett here. What's Emmett? Yeah, Emmett Granger. Heck, let's go. He's got a headache. A Bodie, he has a big headache. Buy pistol ammo and expanded holders. All right, next time we get back to town, we will do that. He's got a headache. Ranger in the house. Ranger, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How was your first week of 2026, Ben? Has it been wonderful? Severe acute head trauma. How's the Mojave treating you? How's it been? Wishing for a nuclear winter. Nice. Been good. Silly sometimes, sometimes serious. I need a shirt that says that. I really do. I'd wear it to every stream. It's been good here. I was just telling was it Bobby? Who just came in? Good Lord. My brain sometimes. Somebody just came in. It might have actually been Bodie when Bodie came in. I was just saying, it's been slow.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sorry. It's been relaxing, but steady is what it's been. So it's been actually a lot of fun for me. It's been a good first week. Patrolling the Mojave does that to you. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. All right, I do see their horses. Nope, that was just a regular man riding a horse. I was gonna say, but I'm not gonna loot them because I only have like a 50% success ratio in looting a horse. We don't need that. Versus, what the heck? All right, let's take a look at what this is all about. Versus the horse actually just kicking me instead. All right, you're fine. You're fine. Listen, Horsea, it's just a man having a little bit of fun. Swinging from a tree. You never been on a rope swing before, Horsea? He's okay. He's all right. You just keep yourself calm. I'm gonna go find out what's going on with this poor man. Mister, can you hear me? No? All right, I guess there ain't nothing to talk about. You enjoy your time over there. Oh, dear Lord. What the heck? Cannibals? Oh, my God. Pull out. Arthur. I'm hammering on the pistol button. He is not pulling it out. I don't know why sometimes he just refuses to pull out his pistol. Oh, whoops. When was the last time I saved? Jeez. All right. I don't know if you guys could hear me clicking furiously. The whole time I was like running away from them and backpedaling, I was hammering on the button to pull out my pistol, and Arthur's just like, no, I'm too weirded out by these zombie men chasing me. I don't understand what's going on. Well, Arthur. Oh, that's right. You just lose a little money. I don't know how much money we just lost. I didn't look. I forgot that you don't have to like... There There! See? Look how quickly he does it when he's ready to. Pow! I don't know why sometimes he just doesn't pull out the pistol. Is it a game thing? Like, is it intentional that sometimes I'm just not able to pull out the pistol? Was I supposed to do something else in that situation? Or definitely like 100% go to the scroll wheel? Zombies, though, I pulled out the pistol, and that was my first mistake, because zombies are a shotgun type of threat. 100%. Bodhi says you need to right click first and then left click. Yes, absolutely. Did do that. What is this? Been good, silly sometimes. Patrolling the Mojave. Pretty good. Loving the new Fallout season. I'm waiting until they're all out. I'm going to just watch them all in one steady, crazy session. I'm going to order some pizza. Maybe I'll even get some soda. Just enjoy a sugar rush the entire time. I'm going to watch them, though. Absolutely. Dang, that horse is dirty. I'll fix it. I'll fix the horse. I need to watch that show. Looks quite good. It does. It looks amazing. Definitely great adaptation of the game, but not perfect. It's definitely a great cast. And that was the thing, is the actors were great. And honestly, you're a little jumpy there. All right, brush that horse. Honestly, very, very, very good show. It's a show based on the universe. It doesn't need to follow the universe 100%. That's why you're watching the show. Otherwise, you just play the game and read all the in-game lore, right? So no, I think they've done a great job so far. Need to right-click. Shanked by zombies. I really was. Patrick says, I'm gonna head out and do some things. Try to enjoy my day off. If you're live when I'm back, if you are live, I'll be back. Okay, Patrick, have a great one. Everyone be good. Patrick, enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the 2 days off in a row. I'm a little jealous. It's been a while since I've gotten one of those. Bodhi says, I wouldn't even rely on quick drawing guns. Just use the tab wheel. All right, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. The thing is, like, it works so good. Why did I aim at my horse? It works so good, like 90% of the time. It's just that weird 10% of the time when it doesn't work. I have no idea why. Have a good one, man. Well, can't do a perfect adaptation. That's not an exact copy. Enjoyable, that's more important. Right, Astereth? That's what I think. By Patrick. Facts, yeah. Have a good one, Patrick. Binge watch them. A Nuka Shine. That's an actual, is that the actual soda you can buy? I know they made like a blue, crazy neon blue drink that you could actually buy. And then like there's been a couple of people who have figured out how to make like glowing drinks, glowing adult sippy drinks that are probably pretty tasty. I don't know. We have been consumed by the zombies. Yeah, you should buy a new saddle for your horse and stuff. I can get into that. Hugs, everyone. Hugs, Patrick. Have a great one. Enjoy your weekend, man. Also, buy more pistol ammo and a better holster. You did say that. I will get to that. Go kill a 3-star alligator for a really good saddle from the trapper. Okay. The Springfield you have with you is good. Good to know. I love that Springfield. It's like my favorite long range. I'm a finish an explosive personality grenade launcher, only run and Fallout New Vegas. I don't know what you're talking about. Artillery never gets post a picture of that, will you? I don't know exactly what that one is. I wish Nuka-Cola was real. Hang on a second, Bodhi. Did they not make like a collectible version of Nuka-Cola? And it was a horrible turnout too. Like they made really god-awful bad containers, like plastic clip container bottles that hid like a really tiny bottle, and the like it was just shoddy quality all the way around. And they sold it with like a horrible carry satchel that even the most Walmartiest Walmart store would be embarrassed to carry. Does anybody remember this? Does nobody remember this? Was supposed to be this whole gorgeous, beautiful collector's edition you could get. It cost hundreds of dollars, and it was just, it was bad. It was hideously awful. Like embarrassing, should have never been made. Okay, buy more pistol. Let me go. I got a 3-star for really good saddle. Springfield, finish explosive. Nuka-Cola was real. Oh, the Quantum was great. It was made from Jones soda. Okay, all right. Nuka-Cola Dark for Fallout 76. Is that the one? Was that the whole like horrible stumbling? Like honestly, if your product was going to be that bad and so much of a change from the product you showed, and that was the thing, is they showed clear pictures of what to expect. at that point, you just refund everybody's money, right? And you're like, listen, it's not even worth it. Guys, we're sorry. Whatever production run we were going to do, it's done and it's over. You can buy this stuff for like $10 if you want, just so we can get rid of it. But we have to admit that like this is a bad run. I don't know. Oh, I can look over here now. Oh, that was the Nuka Dark. It was a bottle of whiskey inside. Okay, that's what it was. And then it was absolute junk. Clip-on decorative plastic. It was awful. I remember like there was only 2 things in that whole package that was nice. It was like the book or something. Was there an art book in there? A concept art book? Was that in there? That was nice if I remember. And then something else which I can't remember. But everything else was pretty awful. Okay. What do I have? Oh, I've got plenty of rounds for this right now. Let's just go on right now. We'll stop by. We'll grab rounds when we go back to town. Is that someone starting to scream? There's the snake. I forgot all about it. Well, we'll find out if that was somebody starting to scream as soon as we get back to it. Let's who is this again? I can't even see because there we go. Emmett Granger. Emmett Granger should be around here. I'm gonna have to guess on this one. Now, Patrick's... Nope, it was just a horn, I think. Patrick's not here to hear me make my guess on this one, but I'm still gonna make a guess in case he views it later. Emmett. Oh, this is the guy I think is gonna punch me because he looks like a brute. He doesn't look like as much of a brute as I remember him looking like. He's got a whip. That makes me nervous. Does he have animals with him? Am I going to visit him and the animals are going to come after me? Let's look at the back of the card. Let's see what it says. Beaverbrook Massacre. Laidlaw family disappearance. Rumors of involvement. Fossey gang arrest. Federal pardon. Why was he pardoned? Am I going to have some issues with part of the army coming after me? Or maybe like he was supposed to go into the Louisiana gang. The Louisville gang? I've already forgotten what the name of the gang was that I started the episode out with. Is he meant to like go mix up with them? At present, keeper of hogs. So I was right about the animals. Flatiron Lake. Interview has been refused. Well, we're going to try to get that interview. See if we can make it work. I might buy the Fallout cookbook. Let me know how it is if you do. I've not even heard of the Fallout cookbook, so that could be really interesting. Let's just preempt any animals coming out and startling our horse by soothing it immediately.
Done good, girl.
You're done good, girl. I love Arthur. You got to clean poo-poo for him. Oh, I did. Oh, are you giving me spoilers for the quest? No spoilers. No spoilers, Ranger. Unless you're just guessing as well. Yeah, I think that bear will leave us alone. I told you I needed to be preemptive. Look, just bear out of nowhere. Bear didn't even care. He's like, I want nothing to do with that horse. All right, Astro says it's 1 a.m. I have to restore my sleep schedule. Oh, have a good night, man. Have a great week. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for stopping by. Always love having you in. Have a great one, man. I do want to get into hunting alligators. I really do. Because I'm sure that if I collect enough, I can do more than just an amazing saddle. Black bears do nothing besides spooking horses. Good to know. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
You know what? I think it's time to loot. Because why not? Is it this one? It is not. Is it this one? It is! Why did I go back to my Bowie knife? Did I, since I slept, did I lose my Civil War knife? Is that just gone now? Never even got to use it. Hup! Up and through, Arthur. Let's go. All right. Use the front door. Make sure you, I was gonna say, make sure you beat it down. Hey, look at that, guys. Another cigarette card. All right, what have we got here? Jolly Jack cigarettes. Fountain pen. I want to know what it is. Amazing inventions. Okay, the fountain pen. This time of existence in the world. Yeah, that would be amazing, huh? This would be cool if you could actually go find like examples of all of these. Again, because I just like collection quests is about the only reason. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Much better. All right. Oh, okay. Blackberries do nothing. Have you taken care of the legendary gator? Not yet. I don't even know where he is right now. I mean, I've got a map to him, but that's it. As Bodhi says, not yet. The Civil War knife is essentially just a variant of the knife. Okay, I'm assuming then I can equip it at any time. You need to hover over your knife, and you can then decide which one to use. Yeah, it sounds like that's what I can do. He'll enjoy that one. Thing's massive. Nice, I'll definitely take the shotgun. Because you can actually kill legendaries any way you want. You'd be like, oh, no, you need to kill it with this gun. No, I don't. Legendary pelt's a legendary pelt. I can do anything I want with that. All right, nightstand, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Wait, there's a search drawer? Why is there a search drawer? Oh, because there's one more drawer. Okay, nothing in there. A book. Arthur's not the reading man. I think there was a magazine or something. More ginseng. I think there was a magazine or something on the table. We'll take a look at that and see if it's something we need to, Look at the way the light plays on it perfectly because of the time of day we stopped by. Otis Miller and the boy from New York. New York's a far away from here. Not gonna bring me closer to Blackwater and my treasure there. All right. Open it up. What is it? Just a comic book? Oh, it's an actual, like, book. Whiskey, meat, with water back, he said to the barkeep. The barkeep eyed him suspiciously. You, wandering off some farm? I reckon maybe I did. He put $1 down on the bar. Looked the barkeep in the eye. A voice behind him hollered out, Don't get much of your lot here in New York City. No, I reckon maybe you don't, he said, turning his head to the side to see a Bush revolver pointed dead at his face. More to come later. I have work to do. Join me for next week's stream. Parker reads Red Dead stories. Slowly and kind of annoyingly, probably for people who are trying to watch the game. Close drawer. All right, what are we saying here? Oh, you're saying a lot of stuff. He'll enjoy that one. Explosive arrows. I don't think I'm going to use any explosives, but thank you for pointing it out. Only because I just did the Blushing Bell quest, and I'm not a fan of what exploding arrows do to the remnants of those it leaves behind. I still don't know how to make those. The pamphlet is under the walk bridge. Oh, okay, you're telling them where that is. Nice! By the way, Parker has a Discord server if you want to join it. I sure do. Thank you, Bodhi. Okay, that's it for here. We just got a book to read. All right, Arthur, now you've got something for the outhouse. If you ever learn how to identify one, you'll have some reading material. All right, there's one more, like, decrepitly not quite together house. I love Arthur. What is that? I love Arthur running around with his absolute, what's the word I'm looking for? I've got artillery stuck in my head now. Take cartridges, sure, but just with his menagerie of weapons. I can't think of the word right now. It's lost. All right, that was it. Nothing more to find here. What is going on with the animal? Huh? No idea. It's out there, though. Weird. All right, I don't know why that thing decided it needed to make all the noise in the world, but that was more than just a little creepy. Blushing Bell. Yes, thank you, Toaster. Why did I say Toaster? Thank you, Bodhi. Oh, no, you're right. You're right, absolutely. Somebody else said give that to Jack. It was you, previously. Oh, I thought you were still talking to Bodhi about the thing that you told him under the bridge. Yes, the book goes to Jack. He has been looking for a book. Armadillo? Ooh, lucky dodge. I can't remember the gunslinger's name, so she's just gonna be Blushing Belle for now. Because I remember Belle is the only Black Belle. That was the only part of her name I remembered. I'd like to see you try. Actually, I wouldn't. Change my mind. I'd like to not see you try it if you don't mind. What was that scream? Arthur's ambulance service. How can I help you, mister? Looks like you've been bitten by a snake. Might not know this, but that's a bit of a specialty of mine. How can I help you?
The snake bite, fella? Again?
I got bitten again.
What are you doing to these poor snakes?
Real deep.
All right, here comes the venom. Just buy me another outfit. Actually, I'm wearing the outfit he bought me. Look, mister, the outfit you paid for is the one I'm wearing. What do you think? Goes great with the deputy star, don't you believe?
Never again.
Oh, I owe you so much, mister.
I love that
I
it's
believe you saved my life twice.
Me neither.
the bite.
Well, I best be getting back to town. Gonna eat a stiff one tonight.
To the stiff is going to be your leg. It's on his knee, which is
That's
arguably
it. You ain't getting another out.
the only part of his leg that he could actually suck the poison out himself. Well, I guess he didn't need an ambulance ride. Shoot, I'm out about $1,000 right now, aren't I? Black Belle, yes. She's a good one. She is, not gonna lie. More free stuff coming your way. Oh, all right, yeah, I like that.
Okay,
I'm gonna get another outfit from him. All my outfits are gonna be bought by this guy. He doesn't know it, but he is my tailor.
Yeah.
All right. More big animals that we've already found out. Oh, and if you didn't catch that, Bodhi, I think that might be the only other thing you've missed today. We did find out that Hosea cannot in any way run down a boar. We tried. It didn't end well for me. I tumbled the boar and went back for another pass. And as I was going back for another pass, what I hit a fence or something? I don't remember. I became unseated and gave up immediately. It either needs to be done in one run or it doesn't count as a clean hit. So the boar got to live. Off doing its own thing. I doubt I can take this down either. We can try. No, they're fast. I think he might be able to buy another Schofield revolver. Okay, show enough. I want to keep using the Mauser for now. I want to see how it feels. But we can do that. We're gonna buy another revolver holster, and we'll buy some ammo at some point. Honestly, I'm curious if I ever need to spend money on ammo again, because it feels like every time I hit an engagement, I leave with full ammo. I think you can buy at least 2 of each pistol. Okay, so if you decided to just double wield pistols as a thing, and you want to be wielding the same pistol, you can do it. That's nice.
Yeah.
And Bodhi agrees. All right. Oh. What's this fire? Is that where we're going? Oh, he just put the fire out. Does that mean that I've lost the ability to do this side quest? Let's go see the side quest real quick. Nope, there it is. He just had it covered. He's doing smoke signals over there. The blanket was just, it fell down a little too far. It covered the fire. Okay, is he gonna let me approach? Oh, this looks semi-permanent. The way he's got his boat and everything else there. Mister?
Hey,
All right, easy now.
Did he say be off with you?
why don't you
I'm
just...
going, all right?
Okay, he did. Nuts. All right, well, that might be something and it might not, but this is good Arthur. And good Arthur doesn't take advantage of the fact that a man is belly down in the sand with no obvious means of reaching his pistol. Coyotes. Uh-oh. We have a random encounter, which, again, is going to be done before we hit old Emmett here. So let's see what this encounter is all the way about. Oh, really? Okay, Bodhi says if I greet enough people, I can gain honor. Just always loot. NCR, Mr. Ranger, Sorry, I don't know why I said NCR that time. I will loot the correct bodies because I have a habit of looting the wrong ones and losing honor. So yes, I will just loot almost everyone that I can. The goblin on my shoulder, he tells me to. Encounter right here. It's not a random encounter. It's a side mission. And that one is cool, says Mr. Ranger himself. The snake white guy was a random encounter. This one, it's always here. It just don't show up on the map. Unless you're right close to it. All right, if it's fishing, we're turning around on our heels and leaving immediately. Mister, are you fishing out here? I see a line. I think I'm just gonna leave right now. Maybe I'll talk to you just to find out what's going on. Oh, my fault. I meant to say enemies. Oh, yes. Very, very good. I will keep it at enemies. Yes, you can, mister. I just want to chat.
Hey.
Hello, chum.
I love the hat.
Do you want an autograph or a photograph?
I'm sorry.
Neither.
People often
Both.
get nervous, but
Sign
there's really
my
no need to.
photograph.
I'm just a normal guy who, well, happens to be very famous.
Okay. Who are you?
Jeremy Gill,
Derbigill.
Who?
the famous fisherman. I've written a lot of books. I'm in the newspaper all the time. Here's one from the New Hanover Gazette from a few years back. And this is a book I wrote. Huh? I wrote it.
Good for you.
You really don't know who I am?
I wrote it. It's mine. My book. Penned by
Nice to
hand.
meet you.
Written
You too.
by
Arthur.
Sure you don't want a photo?
Not right now.
typewriter.
You know, mothers, they often offer me their daughters.
I don't believe it for a minute.
Photograph?
No, to marry. But I say no. I'm married to the fish.
So, you're famous for fishing?
That's a
Very.
load of
pays
bull-headed
well.
trout,
Pretty
mister.
well. What I mostly do is send fans stuffed fish.
Stuffed fish?
Yeah, here, let me show you. Come
All
on.
right.
And you're selling these?
Yes, how many do you want? If you get 3, we could do a photograph. Together, like actual friends.
If it's pretty
I'm
cheap.
fine. It's
Oh, I was going to say, I'll
ridiculous.
do it
Jump.
for the photograph.
People love it. And I could sell even more fish.
I'll
if I
catch up
had
after the cutscene, guys, I promise.
It helps them to know that out there's some man fighting with Neptune on a daily basis and winning.
Wow.
Okay.
Those fish are impressive, actually.
But I can't catch enough of them. And there's really good money in this.
I'll fish a little.
You
No.
do? Well, in that case...
We're not doing a fishing
send
quest,
them
guys.
to
I'm
me.
sorry, it's not going to
Of
happen.
course, not if they're too rotten. Do you like that bass?
It's
I'd
gorgeous.
sell this for $50.
No.
I'd give you 15.
Send you fish.
Ooh, my card and a map.
Well, maybe I shall.
Only the decent ones. They have to be at least 24 inches in length and 10 pounds in
I'm gonna
weight.
shoot fish,
No one wants
and I'm gonna
to
send him
imagine
fish with a hole in
Jeremy
it.
Gill catching a tiddler. There's no money in tiddlers.
So I hear.
Words to live by, Jeremy. No money. Oh, God. Legendary fish locations. I'm out of here. Horse saying we gotta run. He's trying to get us to fish again. Last time I fished, nothing good happened. Oh, with that Jack boy, he was off playing with a dead deer, and then the Pinkertons came, and no, I've got bad memories of fish. I don't think we can do it. Not for any reason, Horsea. Oh, dear, we've lost the road a little bit. All right, let me catch up with you guys a little bit. I know I kind of ignored you there. I like Jeremy Gill. He's a fun character. All right. Snakebite guy, my fault, meant to say enemies, flashing gray circles. Oh, I've heard this about gray and gray. G-R-E-Y is how you would spell it in England. G-R-A-Y is how you would spell it in America. And both are proper spellings of it. And that's the way you remember gray or gray. No, it won't fully start the mission. It gives you a long mission to do. It'll take a while. You do it in your own time. I still haven't done this mission after 180 hours in. I have no room to speak about spending hours and hours and hours playing games. You guys have seen my Steam list. Is he really being kidnapped?
It's a damn lie. Stay back. This here's official business.
Is it? Bounty hunter. Yeah, I'm not messing with bounty hunters.
That's not what the paper says, and I ain't like to believe you anyway, boy.
Sorry, mister. I'm a bounty hunter myself. I don't step on the toes of no other bounty hunters. It's great. Big, it's a great big hat. It's funny because it's a big hat. I don't have the patience to sit in front of a lake for 20 minutes. I don't have the patience to sit in front of that lake for 20 seconds. Wow. Look at that lake. Gorgeous. Should we just take a moment to enjoy the beauty and majesty? Oh no, I'm gonna get roped into fishing if I stay here too long. His hat is part of the reward. I do love that hat, and I would legit wear that hat. Not worth fishing for, though. What game will you play next? I imagine you playing Red Dead 1, Fallout 2, or Minecraft. Oh, God, it's been so long since I played Minecraft. I would play Minecraft modded. And you guys would be bored with it, because I don't play anything past 1.7.10. So I guarantee you guys have already seen all the Minecraft that I would be getting into. All the new stuff, all the stuff that they've got, all the flying manta rays at night, the bumblebees, and all the nonsense. I wouldn't be playing any of that. Because honestly, for me, nothing exists past 1.7.10. So that's how long it's been since I played that game. I was kind of thinking of Red Dead 1, but I don't know. I have no certainty of what I'm going to get into. Fallout 2, I will do at some point. I don't know how that's going to be. Do you guys want to watch me do that live, or do you want me to pick it up and do it as a, like, once a week, 15 minutes at a time kind of episode type of thing? You know, just like a normal, not live, quasi-edited video. Kind of the way I did the Oblivion stuff, which I need to go back and finish. Just nobody was watching him, so I just kind of lost the impetus to go after him. Can't nothing good come of this. What? Your pigs? They probably don't like the skull you got on their pen. That's why they're agitated. All right, let's go talk to Emmert. Emmert, I got questions for you. Not many.
There's trouble, all right.
Just a few.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
Howdy. You Granger?
That's my name.
Now I'm the Granger
Occupation,
Ranger.
too, if you hadn't noticed.
Weren't always like that, though, were you? Used to be a quick draw guy. You knew Jim Boy Calloway?
Used to be's correct. Them days are long over. And who might you be?
Don't matter. I need you to tell me about Jim Boy. Just a quote for a book.
A book about Jim Boy? Well, shit. I can't talk to you now. Look at me. I'm knee-deep in hog crap.
Well, don't mind me. We can talk while you work.
I ain't talking and shoveling. Besides, young man like you get it done in half the time.
I don't know about that.
What's to know?
At least I don't have my nice
Interested
boots
in the old
on.
days? You shovel this shit, I tell you some stories. You keep your hands clean, I don't give you squat.
God damn it. These better be some stories.
I have to make them up, embellish if you need to.
Pick up the fork and get to work.
Wow,
Get
he
out of
is,
here and stop wasting my time.
he is a feisty feller, isn't he?
Damn shit.
By the way, you still haven't finished Fallout. What I tried to show you, Bodhi, is now I know you can't read it because it's backwards, so it's pointless to show you. But it is written right in the middle of the page, underlined several times, Fallout ending. I didn't get to it this past week because, like I said, I was busy. Slow but busy the entire week. I do have a day off coming up next week, which I intend on getting a whole bunch of stuff done. That is on the list of things I will be getting done. So, hopefully, knock on wood, if my brain allows me to maintain my momentum and the desire to finish this, you will have a finished Fallout 1 ending sometime in the next week. I hope so. There's not much to finish in that game, so I need to just knuckle down and do it at this point. Ranger says, you should play Red Dead 1. When you finish this game, the events of Red Dead 1 make a lot more sense. Okay. Yeah, the story of Red Dead Redemption is in reverse. I've heard that. Like, 2 is the first game, and then 1, like, happens after it. Red Dead 2 first, then Red Dead 1. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Like Star Wars. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get to it.
You know. Me? I killed men, women, and children, too. Animals. I even killed rocks.
I even killed rocks.
And I killed them good. I shot folks, stabbed folks, skinned folks. I scalped some. Boy, they scream when you scalp them.
I'm not liking this man.
Let me work.
Don't know what's got into these hogs, but I know what's coming out of them.
Okay. Honestly, that was kind of funny.
I bash folks, tortured folks. I burned folks alive. Buried folks alive. One time,
I get it, all right? You're mean. What about Calloway?
You have no idea, girlie. Why, a feminine type like you,
You and me are gonna get into fisticuffs, Mr. Granger.
stuffed you and eaten you like a sausage.
No doubt.
That's a sloppy one.
All right, is he gonna make me like?
Now it's clean enough to eat off.
I guess I'm done.
No, he's not.
Get that barrel to the shit pile?
No, he
I
is.
suppose you is.
I was gonna say, is he gonna make me like
No shortage of shit round here.
manure his
Come from
field or
hungry
something?
hogs and no hands.
Ooh, you sent me a video. All right,
Stinks.
I don't have any method of watching a video because it's on the other
Okay,
computer, which has no
clean up your
speakers.
mess, go on.
I will
Tell
watch
me
it after
about
stream.
Calloway.
I said I'd tell you stories. I didn't say they'd be about him.
Don't trifle with me, old man. You knew him. Just give me something, anything.
You making a book, you should make it about me.
They're just words, is all. Give me something to say and I'll leave you alone. You owe me that.
Hey, you be careful. Killer like me, it don't take much to end up on the end of my knife. One
Hey,
time.
you know what? I don't think you were anything at all. Just a crazy old
We are gonna
man.
get into
Man,
fisticuffs.
Well, you'd already be hog feed. I hadn't made a deal with the Federals, got this far.
This is your last chance, Mr. Granger. Give me a quote for the book.
Hey, you don't hit no man of peace, no government witness.
Calloway said you was full of piss, but he didn't tell me the half of it.
I'm itching to drop you, girlie. Only you ain't worth my time. I got too much to lose.
Too much to lose? Well, seeing as I cleaned up this pigsty, I figure I'm in my rights to wreck it.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
You don't want to do that? You walk away right now.
Well, well.
Arthur's
All I
such a
wanted was a
jerk.
quote.
You don't know who you're trifling with. That's my stick.
Okay, hang on. During the duels... Okay, during the duels, do you mark your shots or just shoot? Well, Ranger, I was just shooting. I like the idea of just shooting. I should probably go back to marking because old Billy, atop the train, he didn't make me through not marking. So I should probably mark from here on out because I tried to do it from the hip. Did not work. That boy is just, he's a hood ornament now, is what he is, because I wasn't marking. Sent a video, otherwise I just mark. I always disarm them first. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try. If I screw up another one, I screw up another one. We already screwed up the first one. All right, what's it telling me to do? Oh no, Arthur!
Right now.
Place the dynamite. Arthur, this is not the best idea you've ever had. It's already lit.
No. 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 You didn't know.
Oh,
You just took yourself a regular shit shower, Mr. Granger. Boy, that's real nasty.
You earned yourself a killing,
try it.
and I'm going to enjoy it now.
Are we gonna beat each other, or are we gonna
It's the
draw?
last thing you do.
Okay, I'm gonna try it normal like again.
Come here. Come in.
Hey! What? Ow! No, no! I almost shot him. How is it? R? Is R block? And E? I'll be darned if I remember the keys. That's the problem. Okay, R is block. And I'm just gonna use mouse for fighting because I can't remember the key to take a swing at this guy. He's gonna beat me up. Let's see if I can do it without taking. Yeah. See if I can do it without taking any health. Nope. Emmert. Emmert, how you feeling, bud? You got something on you I can take? I didn't lose any honor. All right, let's take my pistol first. Midnight's pistol I do need. Let's take that. Perfect, that's mine now. Oh, I dropped both of them somehow, and the cattleman's mine as well. All right, we need my hat. That's important. E is grab, R is blow. Oh, that's what was happening. I was pressing E like I was going to attack with it. F is attack. I never remember it. Emmett has a revolver to give you. Okay. Well, oh, is that it? Drop Midnight's pistol for Granger's revolver. I don't want to do that. How do I drop my other pistol? Okay, now, how do I... Okay, so this one is Granger's pistol. Can I change this to something else? How do I change pistols? How do I... Midnight's pistol. How do I change it from my other awful pistol? All right, hang on. I'm gonna read. You guys are probably telling me how to do it. E is grab, R is block. I did that one. Emmett has a revolver. Thank you, Bodhi. Inspect Granger's revolver. You won't lose them. They just save forever. Yeah, I don't get why I can't have both the pistols. He keeps dropping the other one. All right, let's look at. You want me to look at his revolver? I can do that. All right, let's inspect his revolver. Bing. All right, nice looking little revolver. But I have to drop it for some reason. And Arthur. All right, I can't do anything about his... Huh. I have no idea how to get both of these pistols. Can I put one back in my horse? Horse, come here. We'll see if I can stick one of these pistols back on the horse. And if I can do that, maybe I can pick up the other one. Oh, look, you guys. Bring horse in and swap Granger's gun for Midnight's. Yeah. Go look at your horse. They are all there. Perfect. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, so if I do this, boomstick, Granger's revolver is there. Double action revolver. Yes, okay. Perfect. All right, so you like Granger's revolver. Oh, come on. You like Granger's revolver more than the shotgun. Oh, wait. Where's the other one? Okay, Midnight's pistol. The pistol fires a little faster. The revolver does a little more damage. It's got more range to it as well. And accuracy. Yeah, I like the revolver. Let's go double revolver again. Ploop. Donk. Oh, it's an ugly, hideous black. I might see if I can change the color to this one. Let's see what it really looks like. A little bit more up close, huh? Oh, it's actually not bad. What do I need to do? I need to do that, and then I need to do tonk. All right. Not a bad pistol. Not a bad pistol at all. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's got enough of a pearl handle. I might see if I can get rid of the markings on the pearl handle, though. If I can have a gunsmith get rid of those, and then maybe instead of the red, fill in the scroll work with like a silver or something. If I can do that, I'll keep this pistol. Otherwise, I'm not terribly excited about it. All right, Arthur, back in the holster. Clunk. Oh, you know what I can do? I can switch this one out for the other one. We don't worry about it for right now. Bring your horse back. Thou shalt take a photograph. You can't carry as much pistol ammo than revolver ammo. Okay, can't modify special weapons. All right, we'll find something else to replace the revolver, but we'll use it for now. Mister, mighty sorry about this, but I need a picture while you sleep. I need a picture while you sleep. There we go. All right. No, I don't need a picture of you, horse, say ya. I need a picture of this guy down here. Can't customize gunslinger weapons. That is... you don't mind if I just stand on your knees right here, do you? Well, I take a picture. You see, I need a good one, and the only way I figure I can do this... Boy, my angle is awful. Plonk. Sure, whatever. That's the picture of Emmett now. Why not? Good lord. All right, Emmett, what you got in your shack for me? I want to look. Clunk. Carbine repeater. Not as good as the Lancaster, so we're going to keep that one. Oh, search the drawer. Don't mind if I do. Nothing in there. You'll like Falco's revolver more. Okay, maybe I'll go with that one. I know, it's like, it's not about fashion, but at the same time, it kind of is. Oh, I got a harmonica. Was somebody looking for a harmonica? Yes! Yes, they were. I wish Q wasn't the cycle through things, because Arthur just does a great job of like hiding. Whenever I, oops, that didn't do it. Whenever I press Q. Arthur, can you get up there? I'm assuming I can, but maybe I'm assuming a bit much. No, I don't think we can. Oh, I really thought we could. There's got to be something up. There we go. Got to be something up here. All right, chest. Okay, Old Blood Eyes, Kentucky Bourbon. Don't need it. There's not a thing up. This difficult to get up here, and there's not a thing here. Can't even take a proper nap up there. All right, mister. Well, you have yourself a great night. I hope you feel might better when you wake up tomorrow. That's just his outhouse, isn't it? Yep, sure is. All right, we're done. Oh, a rooster. I haven't seen any roosters in the game yet. Study. Don't mind if I do. Rooster, don't go nowhere. I need to study you. Dominique Rooster. Nice. Sent video. What video have you sent? I can't watch it right now. Can't get on Horsea from here. We're gonna have to.
Yep.
Gonna have to get him a little bit further. Whoa, did he just climb that tree turning around? All right, mister. Well, it was fun talking to you. I reckon you'll have a bit of a headache when you wake up, though. Check Discord. Yeah, Discord's only open on the other monitor right now. And if it's something I can watch without sound, I can see it. But I won't be able to hear it. All right, there's that. Oh. Okay, you sent that so that you had it. Let's see what we've got here. What is going on? I'm sure they're funny with sound. When I can get back to viewing it on this computer, I'll go ahead and do it. But there's no sound here, so I'm just watching a car bounce off of some... What is going on here? I'm just watching a car kind of like get morphed and whatnot. So I'll view those after the stream is over. Once I can go back around the other side and view Discord on the other monitor. Because right now Discord's on my lower monitor, so I can't even see it if I wanted to from here. So when stream's over, I'll take a peek at it. There we go. I believe it's funny. Brush horse. I'll brush my horse. You know what? We'll get pat him first. He needs a good pat. I think he needs this more than he needs the brush. Good boy. You just climbed that tree all by yourself. Go deliver gifts to camp. I can do that. Are we done with all the gunslingers? And then get a better saddle. And don't forget pistol ammo. Okay. Are you sure we're not maxed out on pistol ammo? All right. Let me check my pistol ammo. Ding. 194 out of 200. We're maxed. We don't need any pistol ammo, but I will look at a holster.
You all right, girl?
All right. See, like, this is what I'm saying is almost every time that I get into an altercation, I pick up about as many, if not, especially if there's a whole pile of people, I pick up so many,
Easy.
I pick up so much ammo that I don't think I need to buy it. Because I'm not going to use the special ammo. It's just too much of a pain to micromanage my special ammo for anything. So I'll just use regular ammo, and that'll be kind of how I get through things, I think. But the holster, like the better holster, I'm imagining is going to be in St. Denis. So let's just go back to camp. I'm pretty close to camp. We're just going to ride back to camp, and then I'll use the fast travel to go back to St. Denis, and we'll look into some holsters. How's that? All right. Go deliver gifts to camp, then get a better saddle. Yes, and don't forget pistol ammo. Oh no, you have one more. Oh, pistol! All right, because I'm conflating pistols with revolvers. You could be right on that. All right, let's get back to camp. Ding! To any gunsmith. Okay. But I do have about 50 rounds of pistol ammo, so I think we're good there. I don't think we're in a emergency need for rounds. But if we go to the, we go to get a new holster, I'll look at pistol ammo. Absolutely. All right, we're still good. Maybe we'll grab something once we get back to camp. So I can grab food back at camp, right? I can go into that communal JPEG of soup. Does Horsea have any sort of communal food that he gets back at camp? Or she? Horsea is a she. Does Horsea get any sort of communal food at camp? Oh dear. Or do I have to always feed her? Like, is feeding her 100% always my job? If I hitch her, will she get fed? Express ammo is good. As long as it's the normal ammo. As long as it's ammo that, like, any ammo that's going to be the ammo that I retrieve, like, after a gunfight. You know how you step over a body and you just get ammo without doing any searching or whatnot?
Stay right there and don't move.
Yeah? Son of a gun! Oh, nuts. Oh, I only have this, huh? Okay, 3 of your men just went down. Probably shooting at me is not your best bet right now. I have to say it, mister. I don't think you're in your right mind to be going after me. Oh, not the horse! I'm trying not to hit the horse. Okay, you know what, Deadeye, because I don't want to hit the horse. Really? Boy, he is on there like glue, huh? All right, he's off the horse. Now he's off the horse. All right, maybe I do have to eat before we get back to camp. And I also have to feed Horsea a little bit. I was hoping to get back to camp. Wow, Horsea wanted nothing to do with that gunfight. Is Horsea a little more gun-shy than Sticky? Because I don't remember Sticky, like, booking like this. Right? I feel like Sticky kind of stayed a little bit closer during gunfights and whatnot. I don't like the fact that the music is still a little bit scary. Should we try looting the horse? Historically, not worked well for Arthur, but we are at full health. Hopefully we can get some food from it. All right, come here, horse. Oh, I can study a new horse. Cool. What kind of horse is it? Tennessee Walker. All right. I need you to be nice and calm, horse.
Easy, easy. Easy. You're
Okay, we'll give it a couple pats. Hopefully it'll let us near that saddlebag.
Whoa there. Easy.
Try not to drink moonshine, it damages health core. Yeah, I'm not much on the drinking or smoking that's in the game, so I kind of stay away from it as much as I can. Oh, okay. Go for 1 pat. Okay, we'll give 3 pats.
Easy now.
2. There we go.
Okay.
Good girl. Good boy. Good girl. I don't know, and I'm not looking. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Don't kick me. There's nothing in this saddlebag. You're good. You're all right.
Easy now. Whoa, easy.
Horsea, get him. Crossing behind the horse you're trying not to get kicked from. Probably not the best way to go about it. Not gonna let me in that saddlebag, is he? All right, we're gonna try it. Oh, there's nothing in there. Or is it just that it's like way too riled up for me to even attempt? We could try it again. We'll see if we can get something from her. Oh, I drank one as a health tonic. I didn't even read what it was. I just chose something that gave me health. That was it. Okay. She looks mighty calm now, doesn't she? What do you think? Do you think now is the time when I can search the saddlebag now? Oh, come on. Let me near, bud. Calm down.
Easy there.
It's not going to be worth it. There's not going to be anything in there.
Easy. It's okay.
This is the most skittish horse I've run into in the whole game.
Easy, easy, easy. Whoa, easy, easy.
Come on, Arthur. Go for the pat.
Easy there.
We're not getting it. We're not getting this one. All right. So I'm going to grab some noms real quick, and then we'll also get Horsea some knobs. Knobs? Noms. Plain prime beef. I don't need that much food, though. I don't need that much food. That's much better. Let's eat that one instead. Hey, and then Horsea. What would you like to eat? Do I have any more carrots for you? I do. You can have a carrot.
That's my girl.
Watch this, horse. I go to the horse, I'm like, good girl. And then she's happy and I'm happy. That's how it works. You get no more pets, and you're just gonna have to live your life knowing that you was gonna get a little bit of love, and now you got none. Learn to trust, horse. I think it'll serve you well in your years. Now what? Okay, I know you guys are probably typing, whoopsie. But there's another mini thing to be had.
Oh, hey, mister. Remember me?
I do?
Come on over.
Hey, how's it
How you
going?
doing today?
I'm doing wonderful, thank you. Sun's out. It's a beautiful day.
Hey, you
Love
see
your
this
glasses.
here? American
Patrick,
ginseng.
welcome back.
Take a feller from not too bad to hardy as buck in no time. Really something. Yep, you don't find this every day. Dose this in your medicine, give it some zip. Believe me.
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
Anyway, I ain't gonna use all of this, so feel free to help yourself to whatever's left. You take care now.
That was it. I don't even get to talk to him.
Thanks. Be well, friend.
Okay, cool. Let's pick some. Let's pick some. Okay, I drank it as the health tub. Eat knobs. Did I call someone a knob? It's an impolite phrase. Look up British slang, KNOB. Yeah, I should probably be nicer about, to me, it's a funny way to call someone, a jerk, basically. It's a funny way to be mean to somebody. That's why I go for it. But it is mean, so look it up on your own. Brush her. Oh, I could have brushed the other horse? Well, too late now. Back. Took the dog for a walk. Awesome. When you do dog walks, are you in an area where you need to do the leash walk, or are you in an area where you can just let her off and say, okay, sky's the limit. Wear yourself out, because we're going back to the living room after this. What'd I miss? Are we still hunting for gunslingers? No, we finished the gunslingers. We finished the pig slop episode, where Arthur was a little bit interesting with his choice of dynamite placement. I don't know what's wrong with his head sometimes, but it was amusing. Thank you for those quests, Patrick. I did enjoy them. Framebot is in. Did someone say British slang? Howdy, Framebot. Welcome in. How was your first week of the new year? Did it go well for you? Yes. I was trying to decide how much I should explain and go over what knob meant when calling a man or a group of men who try to come after you knobs, or call them nobbins. And I just told him to look it up. I told him to look up British slang and knob and just leave it at that. Oh my God. Welcome back. Brush her. I will give a brush. He's got a Falco leg left. Oh, he's got Falco left. Do I have one person left? Bloody hell. Yeah, that's British. Okay, I didn't realize I had one left. Where's Falco? Oh my God, I do have one left. Oh my God. All right, so I guess since we're near Valentine, let's go donate to the camp. Let's go to Valentine. Let's look at maybe a new holster, possibly some pistol ammo, and then let's head back to and then we'll make that long trek over to Falco. But for now, camp, especially since we're right here. Let's do some donations, huh? Oh yeah, I still got to get Falco. Okay, thank you both of you. I appreciate it. At least YouTube doesn't have ads and streams. I know, right? I was watching one of my friends. She was doing a an art stream on Twitch, and it kept hitting the ads. But it's cool because she knows when the ads are coming up, so she'll do things like, okay, cool, guys, we're going to pause a minute for an ad, and then she'll just go like to doing art, and she won't really interact while the ad's going. And that way, everyone who has to sit there and watch the ad doesn't really miss anything that she does. And I thought, like, oh, that's really cool. Like, at least if you're going to do ads, let the streamer know when an ad is happening so that they don't get into too much nonsense that, about the stream or about what they're doing. And then her viewers feel like they missed something. So that actually is legit, in my opinion, very, very, jump it. Yeah, very, very good way to do ads. So I do like that. If you're going to have them, and let's face it, the platform needs to make money. The platform's not making money, the platform doesn't need to exist. And we're not going to have places to watch videos. So, needs must, we need to have ads, guys. Just gonna happen. And there are plenty of people that I do, like if I'm just listening to music or whatnot, yeah, I'll admit, I do boot up a different browser. But especially when I'm watching the people I love, all right? When I'm watching all the people I follow, when I'm watching Jason Plays or something like that, I watch their videos with ads. And yeah, what are you gonna do? Miss a minute of your life? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. I've got plenty of minutes left. I'll lose a few minutes to get somebody. Now, it's fractions of a penny to them, I'm sure, but keeps the video running, so I'll do it. Oh, hang on. I think I've missed some. Guys are talking nicely. I appreciate it. Still have to get Falco. YouTube doesn't have ads. YouTube is a shadow of its former self. I just think YouTube has evolved, and we're used to what YouTube used to be. I think that's the problem. I think the algorithms have changed. I think instead of having like the fun, smaller channels that you would find a lot, it's just been overshadowed by the fact that there are so many huge, large channels that YouTube can go, watch this guy. Everyone loves him. You should watch this guy. That's what's changed about it. And the small channels are still there. You guys know you found me. I don't know how you found me. It's just harder to find them, I think, is the problem with them at this point. I can get into Newfie slang, and no one would know what the heck I'd be saying, even though I don't live where I can still speak like that. Oh, heck. You're going to go back, I'm assuming, at some point. You still got friends there, right? You could visit. Just drop all the slang, like in a good 3 to 4 day visit, get it all out of your system, and then just go back to your current hometown and say, ah, that was nice. Set up camp and fast travel to Coulter. That way you get to Falco faster. I can do that too. Fast travel to Coulter. Also Ranger says the same thing. The only thing I know about Newfie slang is I don't want to say it because I don't know what it is. And even then, I don't know how to use it. I wish this channel would get more attention. You're underrated. Oh, thank you, Bodhi. I've thought about going a little bit more, not whole hog, but being a little bit more serious about generating traffic. And I know how to do it. Get a few more shorts up throughout the week. I downloaded a video and saved it. And the video I saved was not last week's, but the week before that when we did go fishing. And that deer spazzed out and ended up, and then Jack ended up going and making his flower necklace right where the deer ended up. That's funny. And I was going to make a short about that just because then people notice the channel more and they say, okay, I'll follow this guy and maybe they'll catch me live. I can do stuff like that. I just need to do stuff like that. And as we've previously discussed from the, am I not close to camp? I didn't realize that I'd still selected this guy. All right, we're gonna make camp and we're gonna go back to the caravan camp right here. I'm not amazing at following through on doing a lot of stuff like that, so it's my fault. Can't make any complaints about that one way or the other. All right, let's make camp real quick and we'll go back to Dutch. We'll drop some money off. We'll do some donations. We'll go to town, upgrade my situation with my holsters, and then we'll fast travel. All right, what's the name of it? It's like camp or something like that, right? Wait a minute, what is the name of it? Is it Clemens Point? Is that where I'm supposed to be going? I don't know what the name of my camp is right now. I think it's Clemens Point. Oh, Bodhi, I believe you're going away from camp. I really was. Let me see. Fast travel to Coulter. Only thing I would know about Newfie slang. More attention. I agree. Thank you, Framebot, as well. I believe you're going away from camp. Now you've got An algorithm recommending me the same videos over and over again. I know how that goes. AI overview on vids. Haven't used it. I won't engage with it. Auto dubbing that is so awful. And age verification. I haven't run into either one of those. Mostly because I don't get a lot of people that are like, say, German. You know, like I don't know any German YouTubers, so I haven't used the auto dubbing for that yet. Do you listen to me in auto dubbing? I hope the voice is ridiculous. I hope if you ever do, just for fun, the voice is such a miss for like my actual voice tone that it becomes funny just listening to it in general. Oh wait, is because it's auto dubbing, right? It's not auto subtitles. It actually has like a computer voice reading out the guess at subtitles and then trying to convert that into German. That might be funny, but only you would get it because I don't know enough of German to understand how bad the translations would be. Let me see. Yep, won't give my idea to YouTube. I get that. I get that. Should make clips and stuff. That's a wonderful idea. I should. I used to, and I need to get back into it. Fast travel to camp, then fast travel to Valentine. Oh, okay. Will I be able to buy the holster at Valentine? Is it big enough? Because I was going to go to Saint whatever name I've forgotten. I've already forgotten the name of the place. Would that have more variety because it's a bigger town? And then fast travel to Coulter. Framebot says the fun thing about YouTube is when they introduce a new feature, they drive traffic to it by shoving it in people's faces. Yeah, they do. So an easy way to get big would be just use whatever the new feature is. Honestly, there is a new feature, and I opened up a tab. It's on my other browser. But the new feature was, God, what was it? They sent me a notification about it, and it was something automatic. And I wanted to look at it. Oh, it was this. And I want to test it at some point. They've got some feature to where I can interact with you guys via speech. Now, I don't know what that means. Does that mean that it would automatically, like I can access, like doing, what's the word I'm looking for, where you guys can vote on, like doing votes and stuff in chat? Can I have it do voice to text chat going on? Like, what is that interaction via voice commands? And I don't know what it is, but I want to look at that and see what that is, because it could be fun. It is Clemens Points. Let's go there as we're doing this. YouTube does not offer auto dubbing for streams, but it does save my stream. If you went back to my stream after a week, would it auto dub that? Or is it just like they're like, no, it's 3 hours, 5 hours, we're not doing this. That's crazy. Oh, I set my phone system language to English and tweaked several settings to get as little dubs as possible. Nice. You send a voice message in the comments. Oh. Okay, I mean, it's kind of what the mic does though, isn't it? Thank you for letting me know that. I will still review it, but it's weird. Oh, and then Frame says the same thing. He's seen people leaving voice notes as comments, so it's a voice note. Weird. I do want to look into it just because I want to see what it's all about. Hey, it's... And I wanted to say it's Lenny, but...
Any problems, you shout out, Lenny.
What, you a lawman now or something?
Keep your eyes open for any trouble.
Of course.
Well, you don't need me distracting you.
All right, Arthur.
I like Lenny. Lenny's a good guy. Plus, he had the best mission. I believe you disabled auto dubs on your channel. Oh, did I? I might have. I might have done it a while back. Maybe I should turn that back on. Bobby is back. Hello, British man. The Ethernet was acting up. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That stinks. When camp requests are fulfilled, they appear as an exclamation when the character in question. I can't read today. Check in with them to do something. Maybe. All right, Horsey, we're gonna get you a little bit tied up here. Maybe we'll cut some wood. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with those haystacks, though.
Don't let it go cold.
What? Oh, I can eat. I've already eaten. Have I gotten hungry again? Not much. Okay, we're gonna do some donations first. That's the thing. Okay, we can go fishing. No, thank you. All right, the dog is gonna donate for us. When did we get a dog?
How you been? I've been real worried.
What do you want?
Don't be like that. Just a few bucks. I'm short.
Higher heels, Uncle.
Well, I'll go try someone with a heart.
I would have actually given him like $5 or something.
I'll catch you later then.
All right then.
I would have actually done it because I've got money now. Oh, what a shame.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
All right, let's get some donations going.
Haven't received anything from you in a while, Mr. Morgan.
I know, I'm sorry. I don't actually have a lot to donate. What do the feathers and stuff do? Do I ever need to do it? Can be used in crafting or sold. Well, I tell you what. Have this. You can have that. I don't need it. I get feathers all the time. Antlers I don't get as often. Buck antlers. Apparently I get turkey feathers all the time too. So let's give him some of those. Anything else that I can realistically just... Alligator teeth. I do want to start hunting alligators. Let's give him some alligator teeth because we'll hunt some later. It'll be fine. And then what are these cans? Cover scent lotion. I want to keep. The bait I want to keep. I'm going to keep the bait. I'm going to keep the bait and everything else. The rest of it will all be mine, and I'll hold on to it. All right, there you go.
Thank you, Arthur.
And he's happy with that. We just donated, like, feathers and stuff. And he's like, oh, I'll make a pillow out of it. It's fine. Okay. I want some JPEG stew, if you don't mind, Uncle. I'm gonna grab some. Everyone ready to eat? You want to rewatch the best animation in the entire game? Here we go. Whop. I love homemade chili. This actually makes me a little bit hungry. All right, here it goes. Eat. Keep eating. Keep eating. Put it in your gob. Shrink that JPEG. Reduce circle. No, there it goes. It's all gone. Did it show through the bottom of the cup when he had it? Did they lower the JPEG too much and it was through the bottom of the...
Like some little boy.
Hi, Karen.
Forgot I have my name badge on. Nobody has told me. Can I take the name badge off? That's a thing I would like to know. All right. Let's do some donations, huh? Donate 20. I like that idea. Let's do it. 20 bucks. Give all debts. Why do I have a debt with a camp I haven't been? I don't know what I just gave. Oh. Huh. Oh, the debts that I was collecting for the Austrian. That's what I was doing. All right. Yeah, don't want to keep those. And then we give him another 20 bucks on top of that. There we go. Done. Finished. Patrick, get Parker a dog. Can I pet that dog? I won't pet that dog. When are you going to make new satchels? When I have the parts for them. I still have this, which I need to do. I believe this was for a new satchel. Beavers, south of Owangila, near Strawberry. So I do have intentions of doing it. I just get distracted so easily. Is this chapter 4 or 3? That's a great question. Let's find out because I honestly don't remember. I think if we just go to save it, it'll tell us the chapter, right? Black Bell. Okay, we saved it. Emmett Granger. Huh. Where do I find out what chapter I'm in? I believe I'm in chapter 3 still. I don't remember. Oh, Bodie says chapter 3. Bodie knows. Oh yeah, if you collect money for Strauss, you got to put it in the box. I'm glad I remembered to do that. I'm glad I clicked on that because I didn't remember to do that. Is what I want to say. I'll give you a tutorial on how to get all the hides you need. Oh, okay. Send it over to our conversation over in Discord. This is chapter 3. Perfect. Well, I wanted to chop some logs, but I don't remember where the log chopping is. Probably over where the logs are, huh, Arthur? Can't think of that by yourself? Come on, big man. Oh, Jack's got... Has he got a fishing pole? No, it's just a stick. I was going to say, he gave up on fishing with me in like 3 seconds, and then he goes and gets himself his own fishing pole. All right, time to get yourself some good karma. We got 6 logs here, Arthur. Make short work of them. You like classical music? Sure do. I enjoy myself a little chopping. Only works, I guess, if you know who Chopin is. Look up Chopin. Chopin. I don't even know how to say the name. Got some good classical music. This is so weird. Like, the logs are always almost perfectly ready to go. And the only thing I do is split them in half, brush my hands off, and say, "Here, that was a good deed. Sure am glad I was here to split those in half. Ain't none of you else could have done it. You are welcome. Well, I'm gonna leave for another week. Enjoy camp. Try not to go through these 12 pieces of wood too quickly. It's like 1 day's worth of cooking food at the camp is all I just did. Chopin! Thank you, Framebot. I did say I don't know who it is. So, been 3 hours. Are you going 5 or 4? But the joke was funny nonetheless. Thank you. Nonetheless, thank you. I don't know. What have we got here? It has been 3 hours. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to go another 2 hours? You guys want to go another 1 hour? I know Bodhi is probably going to have to knock out pretty soon here. He's going to be followed by Framebot needing to knock out pretty soon. Probably Bobby as well, actually. Both of you are probably going to need to take off after not too much longer, huh? All right. Let's go over here because we need to get our boot situation.
So, how are you liking life as a lawman? What are we doing, Dutch?
Well, I think they call it hiding in plain sight.
Fair.
What they call it, because I got another word for it.
I am sure that you have, but the way I see it, we stick out here either way. Now, we can hide and skulk in the woods. We'll arouse more suspicion than if we act friendly and helpful.
Okay, that's a fair point, Dutch.
Interesting theory. I wonder how the practical will work out.
We shall see.
Arthur's not having any of it, though.
Arthur.
All right. He says faith a lot. We're going to change back into our nice boots, our nice silver-tipped boots, because this outfit does not have them. And honestly, I like them too much to not wear them. Weapon locker change clothing. It's only 7 p.m. Not even bedtime yet. Well, you guys don't know how early I go to bed, do you? In my defense, I do wake up around 4:30 every morning. You can go no boots? All right, no. Yes! Deluxe relentless boots. Don't mind if I do. Let's equip those. Oh, gorgeous. They are my best boots, aren't they? Hands down. No, I like these, though. The Warren Roper boots are kind of nice. Yeah, hands down and no contest. These are the nicest boots. Now, let's be serious. Should I keep wearing them because they're amazing? Or should I go with my, like, this is my... let's just go with this being the lawman look, and I'll just have to live with the fact that this is what my boots look like when I'm not being an amazing gunslinger. Oh, well. Wasted time, I suppose, but such a shame. All right, first step. Are we going to go straight to Valentine? Or are we going to try to go to... starts with an E. Where is it? Saint Denis. There's an E in it. I don't know why I thought it was started with an E. Denise is bigger. Does their stock inside their stores get bigger because it's a bigger town? Or is it just like, you're in chapter 3. Every weapon store is a chapter 3 weapon store now. 4:30? Who said 4:30? I think if anybody said that, that would have been Bodhi. Did I miss a... Hang on. Let me open this up. This is going to be the only one I'll see it in. View channel. View live. For some reason, the app is the only thing that'll get me anything that got caught. Arthur, the killer of fashion. Thank you, Bobby. Yeah, I don't know what that was. So we didn't really say what we want to do about how far we want to go. I'm fine going another 2 hours. Do you guys have any suggestions? Do you want another 2 or do you want just another 1? And you guys can get on with your weekends and do whatever you'd like today. All right. I guess we're going to Valentine then. That was the suggestion. All gun stores are the same, except in Chapter 4. Oh, okay. We can buy guns that are exclusive to the St. Denis gunsmith. Let's go to Valentine. All right. The horse is going to be starving by the time we get there. Might not be able to hang around the whole time if it's 2, but that's okay. All right. I tell you what, we'll do this. Since I've got a couple of people that are kind of at least 2, if not 3, that are kind of maybe on the fence about another 2 hours, how about we plan for 1 more hour? And then if we get into like the middle of a mission or something, we can just finish that mission. We've got extra time to spare. How about we do that? So how about we push it for roughly about another hour here and then see where we are. Let's do that. We'll make that the official call for now. Ugh. More gorgeous scenery. I do like these cutscenes a lot better than the like. Don't get me wrong. I like the photograph that like has the burn in to see the whole photograph. Like I like that loading screen, but I love these loading screens are amazing. And then Bodhi says go for 2 more hours. You were one of the people that I was worried about taking too long for, Bodhi. All right. What are we doing here? We got to go to the gunsmith. And since I'm not amazing with driving this horse around, how about we, didn't we also leave Valentine in a bit of a, explosive exit? I believe we did at one point. All right, we got the gunsmith. I don't think they're open. I think they're probably closed, but that's fine.
Out of the damn way.
Mister?
Evening, mister.
Howdy.
Arthur is so mean all the time.
Evening.
The 1 foot hop as he comes to a halt. Boof! Mister, I got things to buy from you if you don't mind. I want to look at holsters. All right. Accessories, I'm guessing. All right. An upgraded holster. What does it give me? Permanently slows degradation for all weapons by 10%.
The sheriff's gotten that for himself at one point.
Upgraded gun belt. Increased capacity for revolver and pistol ammo. Well, I've got the money, and there are 0 reasons not to do that. Done. Finished. Apparently, I'm full up on gun oil, too. Yeah, let's go back and buy that nicer holster. I don't want a bandolier. All right, I know rifles and shotguns are useful. I don't.
That for himself at one point.
I don't use them that much, and I really don't like the look of bandoliers. So we will get the upgraded holster, and hopefully it looks amazing. All right, that's about all we needed. Pistol ammo was the second request here. So I'm drinking some afternoon coffee, bitter with sugar. I'm doing the ammo right now. I do my coffee without sugar, but I do enough cream that it doesn't matter. I do sweet cream, so it's technically sugar.
With that too.
Okay, revolver. Pistol cartridges, regular. See, I've already got 50. Contains 30 cartridges. Let's buy some of this.
Now.
Buy. And then that's fine, right? We don't need to top up because everywhere we stop, I'm always going to get more. So we'll just leave it at that, and that's probably a better way to go about spending money. Were there any other accessories? I think there were not, were there? No, the only thing is that upgraded bandolier, which I don't want. I'm assuming I'll get more later, but what is this? Oh, I'm just looking at the ads. All right, we're done. That's all we needed to do. Doesn't he have like a little upgrade thing he can do for us?
As you can imagine.
I want to see what he can do.
Some banker picked the wrong whore to take over to the hotel. Didn't end well for him.
Oh, thank you for that bit of gossip. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Arthur? Did you just get stuck? Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna have to wait and see if he'll snap out of it. I think we're stuck, guys. I think we might have to reload. I don't know what's going on. You can make the bandolier not get shown, I believe. Oh, that's nice. Just get the bandolier. Guess I'm not getting the bandolier. Jeez. I wonder when the last autosave was. Just nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Whoop, there we go. Let's oh my god. Let's fix this. Oh! Are you kidding me?
Okay, for now. Need to close it. Let's go.
Tabbing out. Oh. Tabbing out and then tabbing back in. Give me a second. I know you said you were closing, but just give me a second. Cattleman revolver. I've already upgraded it. It doesn't refer to him as, because you can't. Oh, so you can't even, like, you can't customize the look, but you also can't customize what they actually do. We're talking about the gunslinger weapons. Okay. Good to know. I guess that should have made sense. I should have realized that before anything. Oh, wait. I did say I was going to get the bandolier. Is he going to let me back in? Oh. Nope. We're going to wait till morning. I'm going to hang out with everybody else on the porch. All right. What alleyway did I sleep in overnight? I was blocking somebody's stairs is what I was doing. Just Well, I went through 3 alleyways last night. I just kept getting kicked out. I'm not gonna run into you. Oh, wait. Whoops. Just kept getting kicked out, having to walk one more alley to one more alley. I'm moving along, Sheriff. Don't you worry about me none.
Don't feel quite armed enough to go back out there?
No, I'm good. I want a bandolier. We're going back to town if this isn't hidden. I'll take it right off. All right, accessories. And bandolier. We've purchased it. Now I've got rifles and shotguns. Now we're out of here.
Keep looking. No
That
problem.
that is 2 things. The first thing that is hideous. And the second thing that is awful. Okay, how would I go about hiding this? Do you know?
Thanks.
Are we aware?
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Morning.
All right. Let's go into settings maybe. Would it be here, graphics? Can I just choose to have them hidden? No, this is like actual graphics for the game. It's not like hide things, is it? Go to camp and interact with my clothing chest. Let's do it. Oh, another alleyway. Good, I was beginning to miss them after last night. Got a thing for them now. They're kind of comfortable. Good way to pass the evening, I believe. Can only be set up in the wilderness. I'm not quite in the wilderness. Oh, there is actually another house between me and town. So yeah, I guess I'm not quite. Is that the house that the young lady I went to see? Yeah, look, there's all the flowers on the porch and everything. My old flame made me go rescue her brother from the turtles. That was an interesting quest. All right. Camp on the overlook. Just don't toss and turn at night. You'll, wake up with a sinking feeling. Okay, fast travel. Back to camp. Oh, no. Clements Point, I guess, is our camp. Oh, the seaway is frozen from Montreal to Ontario Lake, Parker. And their ship's stuck in the ice. No way, really? I don't know if I've ever heard of that thing freezing before. It's warmed up the past few days. You can look that up. I am interested in that. Oh my god. I've never heard of any ship getting stuck there. I've heard of them sinking, but that's about it. Oh, I'm out of ink. I'm not. That stinks. I mean, it's cool like as a train wreck kind of thing to look at, but that stinks for anyone involved with that. I don't know. I kind of miss snow every once in a while, but not enough to go back to it. That's for sure. All right. I've got my purposeful stride on. Don't nobody bother me. I have to get rid of this belt stuck around me. Kind of silly looking. All right. Here we are. Clothing. And I'm going to say it's going to be down here, right? Boots, spurs, masks, bandanas, neckwear, gloves, equipment. It's got to be that. Gun belts, bandoliers. All right. No bandolier. Bandolier. Upgraded bandolier. Remove your bandolier. Choose to equip this one. Let's equip this and see if it allows me to make it hidden. No. No. It's just there. All right, no bandolier. Sorry, maybe it'll still be upgraded weapon counts, but if not, then we just don't have upgraded ammo. That's all. No min-maxing. All right. Let's
there he is. England's finest.
Oh, it stays hitched? I didn't realize it was hitched. It's not hitched. You just hang it. What are you going over to Fish Boy for? It would be cool to see like him feeding my horse. That would be nice. Like the knowledge that they're all kind of like nice and hello? They're all nice and kind of interested in each other's animals and whatnot. Where's Saya? What's going on with you? Aren't we bonded? Aren't we level 4? Didn't I think we had something together?
There, girl.
Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I didn't even need the horse anyways. We need to fast travel. Womp. Back to... Oh, dear. Back to Valentine. I don't really care much anymore. But I'll go to the ice rink. Heck yeah. And play ice hockey a little bit. Never played ice hockey. The only hockey I ever got into was just street hockey with rollerblades. That was fun. But, good morning, and also goodbye. See you later, Dutch. That was, I think only did it one summer. Just did it with some friends, like a very small group. I think it was like 2-on-2 or something like that, because I didn't grow up in an area with a terribly large amount of kids. Like, when you think of the childhood and there's just like the groups of like 30 kids hanging out, I'm like, no, that wasn't it. That wasn't how I grew up, but, you know, enough to go out and have a game. You know, you did hide and seek, you'd have a good half dozen people that you could round up and tromp through people's backyards, screaming like idiots. I don't know how all those, I guess most of them were parents. I don't know how all those people put up with it. Now, do you play like, do you play a league, Patrick? Do you go into like a pickup league in hockey, or do you have like an official league that you go to and play hockey? Or is it kind of the same thing? You and your buddies will just get together and go, hey, grab your blades and a stick. We're gonna go play hockey today. All right. Rollerblades or skates? I know, I am that old. But believe it or not, when I was in my teens, rollerblades came out. And I remember my first pair of rollerblades were from a store called Kmart because they were on clearance because nobody bought them. They were gray and turquoise, and I didn't care because I had a pair of rollerblades. It was the typical, like a big block of rubber to stop with, right? And so that when you slowed down, like 3 hours worth of slowing down, and you wore all the way through that block of rubber and you were supposed to replace it, I never did, right? The next pair of rollerblades I got was like a 1998 Wayne Gretzky pair of rollerblades. And the only cool thing about these blades, they had a circular wheel for the brake, okay? And the harder you pushed on that wheel, the more resistance it was on it and the more it resisted moving. So if you just kind of leaned back into it slowly, it actually rolled, okay? Not fast, but you could slow yourself down very easily with it. And that piece of rubber lasted forever because you weren't just dragging it. So that was pretty cool. The other cool thing about that is that was removable. So you took it off, it attached to the back wheel. So you took it off, as you had to, because you always had to clean the bearings and rollerblades. They got gunked up all the time, unless you had like ABEC 3s or something like that. Something really nice in there. I did not. How did that go? Was it the higher number of ABEC was nicer, like the 9s were the nicest one, or was it the 3s? I don't remember. But you could take the rollerblade, you could take the brake off entirely. And once I figured out how to do that, and do the sideways foot, like the foot perpendicular to travel thing to slow yourself down, that was a lot of fun. You could also do cool things, like you could do the heel on one foot and the toe on the other foot and just skate around like that. Completely pointless, but fun to do. Kind of like doing a wheelie on the bike. You play with friends. Nice. That's a lot of fun. All right. We still even though we're closer, we still have a bit of a trek. Look at the mountain range we're going past. We still have a bit of a trek to get there. So let's head out. Oh, look, it's Barrow Lagoon, and Bat's not even here. He was here earlier. I don't know where he went. He probably took off. Unless I'm just playing in the background. He might be doing one of his games or something like that. Who knows? God knows. I talk about the people that I watch all the time. I don't actually interact with their streams a lot because I do the same thing. I'm playing games, right? I'm playing games. I'm doing something else, and I'm listening to them in the background, which is kind of a shame because sometimes I do miss what they're doing. I come back and I'm like, you finished building the ship already. I missed it. Oh, well, I'll have to go back and watch that stream later. Oh. Okay, this is the same guy we've run into a couple of other times, and he never says anything. So we're just going to leave him to the river this time. I think that's probably our best course of action. I do like the change in scenery everywhere you go. and I forgot how mountainous it was as soon as you got west of Valentine. I like it. I like it a lot. I feel like there's got to be like more treasure map stuff up here, right? Because I think this is where, this is around the area. No, it isn't. Because the area with the treasure map, it was a, sorry? It was just a plateau, wasn't it? It was just, there were no mountains around it. I do remember having to climb up to it, but I believe it was just kind of like a plateau that Arthur had to go up. Yeah, because it was a big spire, that's right. And you had to like jump along the edge where it didn't look like Arthur actually had a path. I like that. I like that a lot. Back into the snow. I can wear my amazing gunslinger outfit again. We're not gunslingers right now. I guess we're also not deputies right now because that town is far and away from us at this point. Well, I don't see our health blinking because of cold weather, so I think we're still good. Come on, Arthur. Enjoy the beauty. Don't you remember being here? A few months back. You crossed that river and broke the wagon. You remember breaking the wagon, don't you, Arthur? Not that we blame you, but I mean, you know, we don't have infinite supplies. It's a good thing you do donate to camp, Mr. Arthur Morgan. Oops. A little bit off the trail. I have a feeling we're going to run into some wolves up here, aren't we? I am not looking forward to that. You were taught on thoughts. You were taught on skate hand-me-downs, and I wish I learned on blades. Heck yeah! I was taught by my sisters. Okay, in full honesty, I did learn on roller skates, right? I absolutely did. My first pair of roller skates were amazing. They were a little tiny Fisher-Price set, and there were two. I can remember them. They were blue and orange or yellow. But the orange or yellow buttons, they had two buttons on the bottom. So you had the toe and you had the heel. You say, well, that's a normal skate. No, that's all there was. It was plastic. And what you did is you put it on your regular shoes, right? So there were some buttons you pushed in the middle and the thing would open up. Then you slide it onto your toe and you push the buttons again and you slide the heel back in. And you just wore your regular sneakers. And you just trundled along on the worst rolling pair of skates you'd ever seen in your life. Which is good for learning when you're a young kid. And those are what we learned on, me and my sisters. God, I haven't thought about those in so long. What are the odds I can get in here and not have to? There we go. But I think everybody nowadays has learned on blades. I don't think you can even get skates anymore. Actually, let me back up on that. Can you even get blades anymore? Like, are blades sold in stores anymore? Or is that just straight up like a, oh dear, you have to go to a skate shop now in order to find blades anymore? I don't know. It's been so long since I've even looked for a pair. Whoa. I was jealous of one person learning how to rollerblade. Lady next door. Very nice lady. And she saw me out. Oh, there it is. There's the icon that means I should probably switch to a heavier outfit. I don't think we're going to be here too long. Do you guys want to switch right now? Or do we just want to say, hey, we're fine? Let's switch because we're in the cold weather. All right. So I have forgotten how to switch. Horse. I think it's here. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm already in my winter outfit. Oh! Oh, nice. Okay. It still has a little bit of that deputy look. We've still got the blue jacket and whatnot. There we go. Cold weather. We're perfect. What was I saying? Oh, so I had already learned to skate. Years later, I'm a teenager. I've got my first pair of rollerblades, and she looks at it and she says, what is with those skates? I said, they're not skates. They're rollerblades. She says, oh no, I never even learned to skate. I said, do you want to learn? She says, oh, I'd love to. So we put those on her. They fit her fine because I was a teenager. I had small feet. And she says, okay, how do I make them go? And I was like, well, you push off with your right foot and you lean into your left foot and you'll just go. But watch out, you're going to tip over. She didn't tip over. Either she was just blowing smoke that she had never skated before, or she was just straight up like the most natural at picking up rollerblading. Because she did. She pushed off with her right foot, she leaned into her left foot, and guess what? She took off like a shot. She went, there was there was a big driveway. Two of my neighbors had their driveways butted up against each other. So it's just this big, long, open expanse of poured concrete. So she sat there doing loops, and I was like, huh, okay, all right. I mean, I had to learn, and I had to relearn when I got my first pair of rollerblades, because I hadn't been on skates in years. No, she just picked it up like it was nobody's business. Just started skating around, having fun. Everything's online. So if I wanted to pick up blades, I'd have to go shop online. That's a shame because different blades feel different. It is worth, you know, shopping around and getting something that actually works.
Whoa, easy.
Search the camp for Falco Hernandez. I wonder, where could Falco Hernandez be in this whole camp? Where might he be wandering around that I have to search and find him? Well, one can only wonder. I better go search. Oh. Okay. Enough of my sass, I guess. Okay. This could end poorly for me. What's the card say? I should read the card again real quick. What does the card say? That's not the right button. Okay, here we go. Bop. Bop. Falco. Flaco! I was reading Falco this whole time. Flaco. Alright, Flaco. What have we got to say about you here, The terror of the Grizzlies. Wanted, Nate states. Runs with a gang of at least 10. Not a good bit of information for me. Stone Cold Killers? Is that right? Raids into Ennisburg, Valentine, Strawberry, and the surroundings. The Gazette reports hideout west of Coulter, deep in those grizzled mountains. Unlikely conversationalist. Proceed with C-A-U-T-I-O-N. Well, I am just drying out today. Probably because I have the heat on. That's something I forgot about. Everyone who lives in cold climates knows about that. I completely forgot. You have the heater on, you always make your house drier. And that has to do with, you've got cold air, only takes up so much space. And it has a certain percentage of water in it, right? Moisture in the air. 50% of this air is moisture. Well, when you heat it, it expands. Ooh, great. Doesn't double, but it does get bigger. You don't get any more moisture out of that, which means that all of the air that just expanded, now technically, each portion of air that you look at contains less moisture. And when you live in the desert to begin with, and there's not a lot of moisture to be had, then you turn your heater on. There's a problem. And that problem is you just made all your air drier. They even have the kits online. Ooh, for skates, to turn regular shoes into skates. I might buy that just as a lark. Just as like, just to remember a memory that's years old at this point. That's fun. All right, let's proceed with caution. Would they feel better if I went on foot? Let's try that. All right. Friendo, this could end poorly. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? No, we're already in it. Okay. Well, whatever happens, happens. Okay, why is that? Their carriage is beat to snot. Am I stumbling because I'm on ice? How is that gonna play into this? Should I have approached from over here so that I could actually run? There we go. Now we've actually got footing. Did you guys see him slipping? That is awesome. They put that in the game. Oh, there's still ice here. Whoop. You're cold. You're just too drunk to know it. If Flaco don't mind the cold, I don't mind it. Diffuse?
I don't mean no harm, okay? Just want to speak to Hernandez.
We don't take two visitors up here. Kill this fool!
No, don't! Ah! Please! Please don't! It's not something I wanted. I need a rock. I need a tree. I need something. Hey, I'll take a log, that's for sure. Okay, I did not initiate that, guys. Arthur, there you go. That's how you do it. Aw, nuts. And lose your hat. You're up against Arthur Morgan, scourge of hats. Leave my horse alone. You're getting a bit too close. Goodbye. They were my hermanos. I know, and I'm sorry, but they started it. Go to the shack. I'm going to the shack, and I'm going with my shotgun. I haven't used this baby in weeks. I don't know if it still works. I should probably figure that out, but that escalated quickly, right? Okay, now watch this. Watch how much ammo I get. Da 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 ding! All right, do you see all that? It's a repeater. So, all the repeater stuff I just used, I guarantee I'm back up to full before we go anywhere. Yeah, 4 repeater cartridges again. I'd hurt myself on roller skates or blades, but I'm okay on ice skates. Ice skating is so much fun. Now, do you do the pure ice hockey skate? Like you don't use the toe pick? I finally finished writing my guide. That one took a while. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Go ahead and post it to Discord so I can have that. I didn't need to loot him. We can come back and we can loot later. Right now, I'm just grabbing the ammo by walking over and watch. Ping and ping. And this is why I'm not terribly concerned. Look at that, 226 out of 300. I'm never terribly concerned about picking up ammo because I'm always grabbing more ammo. But, you know, now I have it. Not what I wanted. All right. Mr. Hernandez, I have a question for you. And the question is, what kind of man are you?
Flacco Hernandez? You in there? I didn't
Flacco,
want
not
trouble,
Flaco.
but I'm just here to speak with you. About Boy Calloway.
Pull your weapons away, and I'll come out.
And that's fair. 100% fair.
I'm unarmed.
You're not doing so well, bud.
Want to talk about Boy Calloway?
Sure. Here's your message.
And we're gonna try it without using Deadeye again. Oh wait, I shot it. Gosh dang it. What? Oh well, I'm gonna call that one not my fault. I was definitely aiming for the hand, but we're gonna live with it. Okay, Flaco's revolver, boink. And then we're gonna change right back again, boink. There we go. Oh, you said I'd like Flaco's more. Let's take a look at Flaco's and see how it looks, huh? Okay, and we need to go here, and we need to go... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Here, and then here. I do like Flaco's a lot more. I like the silver at least. The skulls, I could take or leave it. I'm not terribly sold on it. What's the handle? Okay, the handle is silvered as well. I like it. You know what? I do like Flaco's a bit more. We're gonna stick with Flaco's, and I know it's Flacco, but he's not here to argue with me anymore, is he? Now it's Flaco. There we go. We're gonna watch this while we should save all these photographs as like, this is what happened. This is my first time with the new weapon. There it is. Perfect. It's been years since I last went ice skating. Oh, it's posted. I recommend dedicating next week's stream to hunting. Okay, we might be able to do that. He unfortunately cannot lose his second gun. Not your fault. Okay. Good game. Thank you. I tried. I really tried to get that guy with just shooting his hand, but he was a tired man. What can I say? He was a bit sleepy. That's what he was. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these pictures. I just have a folder full of all these silly pictures of these people. All right, mister. Can I at least turn you over or something? Oh. He's got a worn-off shotgun. I don't want. A sawed-off shotgun. Well, this is probably the most unfortunate way to have to take someone's photograph. Mister, you don't even have your hat on. I feel like I should at least try to get that on you. For at least the memory of who you are and who you were. I mean, you know, before you wake up again, of course. There you go, bonk. What an awful picture. What a horrible picture. I wish you could kind of like pose him, lean him up against the porch or something. Can you quickly read through the guide? Right now? No. There's not enough time. We've only got a little over an hour left. What's the guide? Oh, you've posted lots of stuff. Let's see here. Oh, I mean, yeah, wow, this is awesome, actually. Let's see here. Start here. There's a few more videos. Okay, tells me each bag and what they do. I like that. Yeah, we're not going to do this today. I think we're going to kind of keep doing a little bit more bounties and whatnot. But I will read this today, or at least the coming week, so that I know exactly what's going on. And we'll do this next week. That's fine. I don't mind doing this at all. Let me mark it as unread real quick. Wait, can I not do that? Oh, I have to do... Yeah, let me mark this as unread so that I'll come back to this and read this later. But yeah, we'll absolutely do that, without a doubt. That's a lot, though. That's a lot to get through. Wow, how long did that take you? Because you weren't chatting for like, I want to say half an hour? Did that take you like a half an hour of straight work to put in there? Because that is super cool. Thank you for that. And we will do that. If not, we'll try to do all of it next week. But yeah, absolutely. Can you quickly read through the guide? Yes. Wake up again. Just skim through it. Yeah, I did skim through it. It looks awesome. Skin your animal as soon as you kill it. Make sure it's perfect pelt. Parsons can't use imperfect ones. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense about losing the pelts. And I did know about donating them, so that's nice that you confirmed that. I think I have my provisions upgraded. I need to upgrade my medicine wagon. God knows I've got the money for it. Oh, I'm going to need to do that. It's that weird requirements. Huh. Okay. Donating items, recipes, animal carcasses. Craft all other satchels. Yeah. And honestly, and I'll be 100% perfectly honest, thank you for sending this, but if I can't make the satchels anymore, I can't make the satchels. That's just something that I'll accept. 100% because of the min-maxing. I don't want to get into min-maxing. I don't want to get into a situation where I'm desperately trying to get something just because I'll lose it, or it needs to be done now, or it can't be done. I'd rather just play the game and have fun for the first playthrough. That is good information to know, and we'll definitely give it a go tomorrow. If we do next week, if we do next week's stream and we just don't get it all, or we accidentally advance the story to where we can't do it, then we just can't do it. We'll get some of the stuff though, sure, but I don't want to dedicate so much time to just trying to like min-max our way through something. So thank you for that. I will definitely keep it. Let me see, tuck him in. You wake him up again. I'd love to. And then tuck him in. I think he's fairly well tucked into that snow. I also sent a list of what animals to hunt, how many, where they are, and where to hunt them. I saw that. That was with all the pictures. That was awesome. You still have plenty of time to make that. Okay, very cool. All right, what is on there? Is that like buckshot? Was he loading... Yeah, it looks like buckshot, right? He was trying to load his own rounds or something? What is that? I wanna look. Ah, well, I wanted to zoom in a little bit. You know what? You guys are gonna laugh, but I do want to zoom in a little bit. Oh, never mind. It's not, I thought they were little pellets of buckshot. No, apparently he's just spilled half of his coffee all over the table. Amazing. All right, so we have his pistol. I don't see any cards. We're gonna check all the tents though. What was that? I see a lockbox. All right, what are we taking? A map? A map to what? And then we'll take the cartridges. A poisonous trail treasure. I kind of want to do that. A document. No, we don't need that. We'll look at the treasure in just a little bit. All right, let's go through the rest of camp real quick, and then we'll look at the treasure. Wow, did it get dark real quick. I don't have anything to cook right now, so I don't need to worry about that. Anything in here? Canned vegetables. That looks like something I can loot. Some slugs. Sure, why not? A pistol cartridges, sure, why not? Done. Now, they're collecting their own wanted posters? Is that what this is? I can't tell what that is, and the camera kind of keeps fighting me. It doesn't look like a wanted poster. Rail. I don't know what it is. Railroad poster. Probably, I keep making a joke about collecting books and stuff for outhouse use. That may legit be what that paper is for. Oh. Or, if nothing else, maybe it's just because, that's not what I wanted. Wrong button. Maybe it's just because they want to start fires or something with it. It's easier to have paper to do it with. Treasure map is the document. Yeah, I'm going to look at that real quick. Now you are done with... Oh, you're done till chapter 4 to finish the end of the side quest. Okay. What do you want to do? I kind of want to finish... Oh, so I have to wait for chapter 4 before I can finish the side quest? Is that what you're saying? Because I was going to say I'd kind of like to finish the side quest, but if I have to wait, then I have to wait. You know, that's just... is that what you meant? Like there's no more anything to do at this point? I kind of want to do the treasure. I just picked up a treasure map, and I would love to do that. All right, maps. Oh, it got moved. It's over here now. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the document I just picked up? Dinosaur notes, cigarette cards. Huh. I already had both of these. Treasure maps, of course. All right. The poisonous trail map. Let's take a peek at it. See what we got. Oh, boy. Okay, so there's... On a raised hill that looks kind of like a face, there is a dead tree and what looks like maybe a fire that's been put out. Maybe just a rock. I don't know. It looks like that's the same dead tree. So you go around the tree... Around the back of the hill, maybe? Is that what that is? There's a few distinguishing rocks there. And there is a tree which looks like it fell over. And it's probably inside the stump of that tree that fell over. Woof. All right, so I guess we're just going to keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for the face. And we'll see if we can ever find it. But reopen map. No, I'm good, thanks. Why is it telling me to reopen the map? Is it just because it's still in my hands? Put away. Don't like that. All right, eat. I'm not even half hungry right now. I will put some food in me though. All right, do I have anything that's not a whole heck of a lot of food? Game bird meat, that's good. Cha-chong, there we go, I'm full up. Let's save it right now, as long as we're doing that. Donk, and finished. Time to go fishing? It is never time to go fishing. Point of fact, if I can manage to finish this entire game without fishing again, it's not time to go fishing. I will avoid that, I think. That'll be one activity that I just think I'm not going to do. Not, I don't think Arthur's a big fisherman, I got to tell you the truth. Where does this trail lead? Besides, that was a white quest, so it's not one that I need to do to progress anything. You eat. Have a eat snack before stream end. Oh, are you guys looking for, you guys want a quick 5 minutes right now? Time to do shenanigans with the Hosea. That might be what it's time to do. Let me figure out where this goes real quick, because it looked like there might be a little path here. Uh-oh. Animals. Do you guys want 15 minutes real quick? Makes me wonder if there's like stuff hidden in these a lot of the time. Probably not, huh? I like the shenanigans with Hosea. What is this? Who's down here? This is random. Okay, the spooky music is not helping. This horse has been here a while. He's been very tuckered out, sleeping quite some time. And then what do we have here? Looks like he's holding a book. Read the note. Absolutely, Will. Lore. Oh, I like that idea, Bodhi. Okay, what is this? So he's taking it from pretty high up. It looks like there's a river flowing away from a lake or into a lake through some canyons. Another river with another lake. Couple of distinguishing spires. And he's drawn dotted lines like we're supposed to, like they're all converging where he is for some reason. All right, lake, 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 lake. Are those not lakes? Are those supposed to be areas to scout? Is that what that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Flip it over. Yeah, what's on the other side? Nothing. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for this. I definitely want to see what this is. We've got some... Oh. Do I need to take that map from him? Or do I have it now forever? I think I have it now forever. Oh, there's 2 of them huddled together. All right, well, I'm sorry to take your map. Don't be too angry about it when you wake up. As I'm sure you will. Poor man is freezing, right? All right. Yeah, I did. You get another map. Yay! Okay. All right. So, you know what? They seem like friendly people. They want a little bit of company, I think, actually. So let's, Oh. It's actually too close to that POI, huh? Let's keep going. Come on, I'll race you, Horsea. All right, I'm done racing you, I think. What are you doing, Arthur? Okay, you get on whatever way you want, Arthur. Whatever makes you happy. Okay, let's take a quick breather. We are going to go just about another hour here, a little bit more than an hour. So let's take about the next 10 minutes or so. And we'll have a quick break. Okay? Anybody needs to top off their coffee, whatever they need to do, we can do that. Oh, look at the snow stuck to the bottom of your long jacket. If that's not a northern thing, I don't know what is. Anybody who's had to spend a long time outside in the cold knows all about that. All right, I can put it facing Arthur, or I can put it facing out. I like it facing outside. Let's just let it face outside. I don't know if it's going to do the camera spin thing or not, but sweet. All right, let's take about 10 minutes or so. I just saw Frame's note over here. I don't think that's going to go through. Oh, it did. I'll drink my beer. Maybe you'll enjoy my vids during break. It's only going to be 10 minutes. We're going to find out. But, there we go. And then, of course, I'm going to do this. And we are back. Sorry for anybody who comes back in a couple of minutes. I figure I generally come back a little bit too late from breaks anyway, so why not make it early today? A chair stream. I lost my, you know what? I lost my chair stream picture. That was in the great double drive crash of 2025. I love that I can make it last year now. I'll draw another one. I'll make another one. We'll have another chair stream. Maybe I'll make like different chairs for each video. Like I can have one of those big opulent chair. Like you remember the big chairs that we couldn't sit in that were in the Sheriff Lodge? Was it the Sheriff? That Strawberry, right? That very fancy place in Strawberry, like the only fancy mansion-esque kind of place. I think they had like a cougar or a snowcat or something up on a log on one side, and there was a gorgeous chair on the other side that we couldn't sit in. Maybe I'll draw that. Maybe that'll be what we'll do, and I'll just have a new chair for every game we play as I figure out what chair would fit in that universe. I like that idea, and I might actually do it. Oh, let's see, what do we got here? Cheers! What flavor are you having? I'm having some tea tonight. I'm a big fan of tea. I like tea a lot. I just do coffee during the day, because it's nice to have the caffeine. I do like tea in the evening, though. I like tea a lot during the evening. What kind of tea? Exactly, what kind of tea? I am a straight black tea most of the time, but if I have to choose a flavor, generally Earl Grey. Earl Grey is a very nice flavored tea. I've got an Asahi, which is very nice light Japanese beer. I hope I said that correctly. It's apple strudel flavored. Oh my god, that's amazing. Never had this flavor before. That's awesome. Oh, that sounds good, Bodhi. It does sound good. Regarding that, I have an idea. Oh. What's it taste like frame? I'm reading different conversations as I catch up. Get a picture of your chair online, then Photoshop an astronaut on it and give him a cowboy hat. Then put chair streams up. Okay, so here's the deal. The reason I drew a picture for my chair for the last chair stream, my chair has developed gaming chair syndrome. And if you don't know what gaming chair syndrome is, it's owning, oh, look at the horse's shadow on the tent. Sorry. It's owning any chair that's not like a high-end chair for more than a year. For some reason, they just decide not to make the leather out of anything good with the fake leather, out of anything that holds up well. So it starts to get like a little peely and a little ratty, and it looks awful. And so my chair currently looks awful, and that's why I just drew a picture of it instead. So that's the cat's out of the bag on that one. My chair looks awful, and I'm not posting a picture of that online because it's ridiculous. But I like your idea, Bodhi. That's why I have the last picture I drew had the little the spaceman hat in the corner of the chair, because I like that idea. I really do. But I also kind of dig the idea of like an entire astronaut, even if it's just a little plush astronaut sitting in a corner with a cowboy hat on. That's adorable as well. Then put chair stream on it. Absolutely. I like that idea. We are fast traveling, I guess. Your fire's just about out there, friend. I think it's time to move on. Where are we fast traveling to? Where are we going back to? I don't remember where we're going. All right, we just finished this up. We were gonna go... I don't want to fish, but we can do something else. We've got another hour. Should we do Molly O'Shea's? I'm nervous of both of these. Oh, you said let's do some Hosea hijinks. I like that idea. I just don't want to get into chapter 4 without realizing it. Let's go back to Hosea, and we'll go back to Clements Point. And thank you very much, Bodhi. All right, we'll just find your chair model online and take it. Oh, yeah, I could do that too. I try not to do that because I try to make everything that I post my own graphics. I try to make it like, even if it's just an in-game picture, I try to make sure it's a picture that I took of it. I don't like stealing random stuff, but I guess if it's just a chair stream funny GIF for 10 minutes while I'm not in front of the screen, I guess that wouldn't matter too much. You're not close to chapter 4? Don't worry. Okay, perfect. Good to hear. Let's go to Clements. Liking that white handle. I do like the black belt too. I think that was a good upgrade. What does my chair look like? You guys have seen my chair before. I don't know the name of the make and the model or anything else like that, but it's just your typical everyday, not a gamer chair, not an office chair. It's like right in between that, right? And it's just a black and gray chair, and that's all it is. It's got the weird swoopy towards the top with like the holes in it for no reason. Apparently that's just a gamer chair aesthetic. It's got that. Short of that, nothing else that I would say really makes it a solid like gaming chair or anything else like that. So that's why I say it's kind of like in between an office and that. The only thing my old chair had that this does not, that I miss, my old chair had adjustable armrests, and I just can't get this chair perfect for me, right? Like my arms just feel like I could put a pillow underneath me, and then my arms feel like they reach down a little bit too far before my elbows hit the rests. And then if I try to have my arms, like if I try to have no pillow, oh yes, I'm hot, I gotta change outfits. If I try to have no pillows, it feels like my elbows are just a little too high for grabbing my keyboard and mouse. So I'm constantly in this like in between. Not a big deal, not a horrible deal, just something I've noticed. All right. Outfits custom. Oh, took my hat off. Didn't mean to. Hats off to you, horse. I believe that's not it. I believe that's not it. Winter Gunslinger, custom outfit. Wait a minute. My other outfit isn't on the horse, I guess. I do want my hat back, though. Thank you. We're going to have to go into camp and change it. I really have no idea how the outfits on the horse work. I'm going to be completely honest. I have no idea. I don't know how to make it work. I don't know how to make it function. So it just does its own thing. God, Arthur doesn't even live in his tent, and it looks like the biggest mess in the whole... Excuse me?
Military man, Mr. Williams.
It just looks like a mess all the time. All right, change clothing. Nuts. Outfits. I think we can do this. Custom outfit, no. Winter Gunslinger, no. That's not it either. That's it. Complete with the boots that we tried to change out. All right, we're changed now. Remove from horse. So this is on my horse. I just couldn't find it. I don't know why. Oh, it's the ugly hat, though. It's the ugly hat. Arthur, you can't have that hat. What do you think? Take a gamble, Arthur. Done. So can I get a different colored hat? Can I get like a gamble hat that's just more darkly kind of pure black? I would like to do that at some point. You have no outfits suitable for cold weather on your horse. That's a lie, because I just changed into one on the horse. I'm not I'm sorry. I'm not going to fix this. I don't want to spend another 20 minutes figuring out how to get the right outfits on the horse. So that's done. Let's go talk to Hosea. I'd put the loot goblin as your mascot, and you can pull him out when you bring him up and give him a voice. I like that. I like that. All right. Mr. Hosea?
Let's go, girl.
What have you got for me? I'd like to know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a snake this close to... Let's... I'm gonna save someone in camp. I'm gonna save them the disappointment of ending up with a snake bite. Huh. Oh. There. Nice. All right. Looks like we got some extra. What is this? I should have looked at it first. I'd love to know what kind of snakes these are. Probably some harmless snake. No, that's a southern copperhead. That's not harmless. Ugh. Blech. Compendium updated. You know what? I do want to see what they have to say about a copperhead. Total progress is 50%. Tracked, killed and skinned, studied. I haven't studied any. Southern copperhead snakes can be found across New Hanover, Lemoyne, and southern areas of West Elizabeth. Their carnivorous diet consists of mice, lizards, insects, and small birds. A bow with a small game arrow is considered to be the best weapon to kill or wound a snake of this size. Their skin can be used for crafting. Their meat is edible, though considered to be stringy. Notice we've said nothing about how poisonous it is. That was the only thing you were interested in. Sorry for your loss. I think they're a poisonous snake. If I remember correctly, the copperheads are snakes you don't want to be anywhere around. I don't remember. I'm sorry, guys. I think it's a PNG, and it's got no background. So save it to your PC when you can. Just drag him into stream. Okay, we'll do that.
Hey there.
He'll be a good placeholder. Like I said, I am trying to draw my own goblin. Oh, did you draw that yourself, Patrick? Because I'll use it if you drew it yourself. Otherwise, I would like to continue to draw my own. Yeah, just because it's kind of cool to have your own stuff, right? Hosea. Hosea? Why are you, skulking about with a wagon? Oh my god, is that the wagon full of moonshine? It is, isn't it? Look, he's 2 bottles deep in it. Hosea, I'll come back when you're sobered. Right now, it doesn't look like a good time to talk to you.
Hey, Arthur. What are you doing?
John?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to.
Huh.
Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it.
Oh,
Now
that's
I'm
true.
doing mine.
All right. I should get going now.
Huh. John pieces out, and I immediately take over.
Thank you, John.
Amazing.
We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the
My
Braithwaite's
homework is to
place.
give him a
You
voice.
know the way?
And
Yeah,
to make me able to
I've been
drag
there.
him in and out of stream. I like that.
what
I like
exactly
that.
are
You know
we-
what? Little gobble of the goblin here. Voice and dragging. The dragging won't be hard. I just need to tab over to I just need to tab over to OBS and be able to do it. I can bounce them around like nobody's business. I think I can grab any. Let's see here. I should be able to grab. Not that. Where are we? That's game capture, video capture device. Yeah, like I should be able to grab any one of these. Doink, 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 doink. Bounce them around anywhere I want to. Yeah, that's not an issue. Of course, now I'm not where I want to be. There, that's a little bit better. Perfect. And back into it we go.
Doing?
This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you?
Sure.
Then it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantations.
I've already introduced
All
myself.
I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair.
Uh-oh.
I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles.
Is Hosea gonna try to use that to... Yep,
Not sure.
think they're of use?
They don't seem too
Before I even
involved in
finish the
rest of
thought.
it, but maybe.
Use their love against
I'm sure
them
there's
and their
money in this
families.
for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Nice. Not my idea, but I did draw him from the internet. From the intent. And use the colors. I like him. That's awesome. Oh, I couldn't figure out what the hook was. That's for a lantern, isn't it? On the side of the, just the left old archer here. I like that. Little detail that didn't need to exist.
Here we are.
A modest little homestead, isn't it?
Yeah, right?
Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Oh, you'll love it. Take a
Outside,
peek.
my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
I wonder how many times he said stuff
Okay.
like that.
She's at the house.
He's just totally comfortable saying it now.
We'll be watching you.
Yeah, I got one guy right there on the back. Do you see that?
Proceed, please.
No issues whatsoever owning a piece of my wagon to store his rumpus.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Whoa. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Though it seems that's easy enough. Wanna do a
Wow.
deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
You give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Wow.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray.
That's the one with an
what?
AY.
I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do.
Ooh,
Drop
$10
the
whole
stuff in
dollars.
the roads, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Oh, she is a
Hush now.
vicious woman.
I believe they call that a promotional expense.
They do, ma'am. They do indeed.
As
You're
you
a
wish,
wonderful,
madam.
vicious
You
woman.
boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out.
No, thank you.
Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right.
Break my ribbage is what's
Next
gonna
stop,
happen.
The Road Saloon.
Amazing.
Here we go.
Steve, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How did your first week of the 2026 year go? Hopefully wonderful.
Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
Oh, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons.
Of course he
Wants
has.
to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah.
Oh no,
That don't
Patrick.
surprise me.
Minor spoiler, but I'll take it.
All right. This could get up.
Letty!
You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the
Yeah,
sheriff.
sure do.
Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud.
Yep. Ah, sorry, horse.
We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up.
Apparently Arthur's already been into a bit of the cargo himself.
Of
Sorry,
course
guys.
You're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the idiot.
Wow.
Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Historically has not worked well for me, Hosea. I don't like it. I wear only one hat, Hosea, and this is not that hat.
Bring your lip forward. Just a bit. Squint.
The pipe's not bad, though. I'll keep that.
What about you?
Oh, shh. You can't speak.
Oh.
You're an idiot.
Hosea.
My poor mammy's hot. There. Fenton, there.
Fenton?
Don't get mad.
It's already got a name for me. Was Hosea can spin a yarn on the drop of a hat, so to speak, huh? Is this your first time playing Red Dead? Or you watched some videos? No, I have not watched any videos of Red Dead. Yes, it is my first time playing. I'm trying to maintain as much of a spoiler-free experience as I can, just so you guys can see me experience it for the first time. I feel like everyone's played this game, and I'm the odd man out. So, you get to see it again fresh through my eyes anyways. Ma'am. Oh, I can't say hello to anybody. They're zero interest in me. Clank, clank. I love the bottles clanking. I love the little details in this game. They are amazing. All right, time to hand out some...
Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right?
Oh my
Grab 2
God.
cases of that stuff.
Hosea. Now I strangled my own mother, huh, Hosea? Good lord.
Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north.
Sure we did.
Hello, I'm Melvin.
It is chapter 3, correct, as Bodhi says.
Don't mind him, don't.
Or, I'm sorry, as Patrick says.
Turned idiot.
Bodhi sent me
Killed our
something.
mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people
Give me
buy the
1
correct
second,
thing.
guys.
I don't know. $1 more.
Ha!
Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton.
I love it, Bodhi.
Just hand out the liquor.
Oh, I'm Fenton. That's me, right? Oh, the Fenton who can't speak. I'm the Fenton who can't speak, everybody. Just don't mind me and my kind of awful hat that I have here. All right, Jose, it's on you. This is your game.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit
All right,
funny,
Steve.
but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar,
Wow.
everybody. Come on.
All right. Will I use it? Yes. I'll rotate through some of the artwork.
A gift.
Okay, raise glass and raise bottle. Raise glass.
It's a sin to look a gift horse.
More bottle. What is going on here? F? Oh no. It's a mini game. Raise bottle. What does that do? Raise glass? Pour bottle. Serve drink.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Another bottle, Fenton. These men are dry.
All right. Raise glass and bottle. Pour the bottle.
Boys, let's go.
Serve the drink. I gotta do it faster. Does it matter how many drinks I serve? Both. Done. That.
Over here, Fenton.
Oh my god, it is. It does matter how fast I do it, doesn't it? Someone just break a window upstairs? I didn't. Oh, that is a wild monkey man of a piano player.
Hey,
It is an odd mini game, isn't it?
Drink up. Fenton, serve these men, you murderous moron.
Just keep them coming.
Drink up, drink!
No. What is this? This is not the sheriff.
Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Jump. We're
Well.
in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him.
Run, Hosea. I mean, there goes your hat. That's all I ever do.
Here we go.
Boy, you are a sneaky little one, ain't you? Not anymore. Oops, sorry, mister. Whoa, where are they all coming from? I did not see them all wander on in. Why is he against me? Is he one of the patrons I was serving? Okay, I'm coming. I'm trying. I'm doing what I can. Don't you worry, Hosea. I'm on the way to save you. But not him. Oh, there's someone behind me. Oof. Wait, what a shot right through the... I was gonna say ribs, but right through the lung, huh? If that was what did him in? All right. Why are they all against me? I thought...
That's our booze, you damn bastards.
Okay, so I thought it was like the Civil War people, but no, apparently everyone is after me right now. I'm right after you, Hosea. I can't jump down, though. Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah,
I haven't...
I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Over there. They got out the back. Got more coming
It's self-steering. I can't
see them.
steer it.
Shoot them then. Arthur, shoot them.
Oh, it's because I'm not steering. We know I have issues with aiming. Enough as it is. I'm not willing to risk much of this in
Arthur, coming out of the alley. You think we wouldn't find
what alley? That one. After I say I'm a horrible shot, that was luck. Well, you can. Now you can just run, mister. When you wake up. Oh no! What a jerk! Oh, you know what? Good night. Oh wait, good night. Good night. Good night. Good. There you go. There was no need for me to do that. I realize, but at the same time, that was a lot of fun. Sorry, I'm not reading, guys. I'm a little bit taken up with what's going on here. Oh, am I gonna jump? Hosea. You're not marked as red yet, partner. You get a free pass. I should have not given you the free pass. Bodhi would be happy. I haven't shot a horse yet. Which is something I have a tendency to do in these big drawn-out fights. Not a single one. Good driving, Hosea.
Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
Yeah?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch.
Could be.
Okay. Pull off the road here.
Oh, nice. Very convenient hiding place.
All right, we're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in, what was it?
Advertising.
You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
Well, I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite, see what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost.
Yeah.
But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Yeah, she set us up, kind of. I have a feeling she was well aware of what those men would do.
We'll make an actor of you yet?
I'll go speak to Dutch.
You know you won't. Fenton, you can't talk? How are you going to speak to Dutch? I thought you would avoid using Deadeye. I avoided it as much as possible.
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
I think I only used it 3 or 4 times.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the
Lenny is king, I agree.
You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe,
in gold. And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Glad the game actually realizes it, though.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing
We're
I
good at
want is
that.
to get us into trouble, but we need money.
Have faith,
we have
Arthur.
the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here. Because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaite's prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback.
What?
I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
What is this with payback for Dutch's father? Where did that come from? I think this is the first time it's been mentioned. Mission complete, only with a silver. Gee, I wonder why. It was kind of a bad butchered play there. All right, so we can go to the Braithwaites, which is kind of what I want to do. I like palling around with Hosea, as much grief as I give him. Or we can go with John. Okay. Dutch told you to meet up with John and Javier at the Gray's place. Javier isn't too bad. Something to do with the Braithwaites, prize horses. I say we go with the Braithwaites first, because that puts us with Hosea, who we've at least started things with. So let's kind of finish things with that. All right, Hosea, I'm a-coming. Don't you worry about me.
Okay, I think that's enough for me.
Where's my horse? Actually, where is my horse?
Never comes when I need it.
Wait.
You know,
My horse? I don't... he was like right over here somewhere, wasn't he? When I left and I got on the caravan? Oh no. Am I gonna have to like... Well, I don't have to walk into town. I could fast travel. But I'm gonna have to fast travel into town so I can go to the horse. So I can go to the stables and get my horse back, aren't I? Arthur, you have terrible luck with animals. Just so you know. Maybe go get your horse again, kinda. There he is. All right, let's go to the stables and go pick up Hosea again. We need to go to Saint Denis. Have you read lore about what happened in Blackwater? You can find it in your journal. Go to Jack. There's something you need to talk. It's not fishing, is it? You're not bringing me into fishing, are you, Bodie? Jack. Jack? Where's Jack? I don't know who Jack is. I guess I'll go find Jack. Have I read the lore about what happened in Blackwater? I have not. I can find it in my journal. Was that progress? No. I don't remember where to find the journal. Story? Story is just saving it, right? Yeah, that's just saving it. That doesn't do anything. Progress. Social club? Progress. It's got to be progress, right? Can't read challenges. Total completion. Story. I guess it would be story, huh? Jack is the exclamation point. Press J to open the journal. Okay. I started reading through at the beginning, but it was all just stuff that we'd already done, so I never bothered. All right. Show gang savings. Huh. Okay. We're in the negative? Oh no, that's just 0-0. Okay, we're doing pretty good, it looks like. All right, Blackwater. Chapter. Oh wait, I meant to. Ah, nuts. Let me back out and do this again. There we go. All right. Jack is Abigail and John Marston's son. Okay, yes, that is not a spoiler because they've already said that. I guess I need to give him the book, don't I? I did never read through it. Let's do the thing where we read it. Go to the very first page, which is gang savings. Okay, I was in the right spot then. And then just flip from there. Yeah, we can do that. All right. I brought this. Oh, let's read it because I've got most of the screen blocked. I bought this new journal after the last one got destroyed in that fire all those months ago, whenever it was. I haven't written or drawn much in the past few months, but I was missing it more than I thought I would. And finally near a store, so here I am, I guess. After all that business up north and the fire, we spent a few months in the wilderness, traveling down from the northern grizzlies. We've been running for weeks. I mean running more than usual. The job they was pulling in Blackwater, robbing that ferry, it turned into a disaster. Young Jenny got slept, poor thing, while Sean and Mac both got arrested. Or maybe napped themselves, nobody seems sure which. Dutch shot a girl, not too sure if by accident or design, and seems like it might have been a setup. We took to the hills in an almighty scramble, leaving money and most of our things behind. That is all about Blackwater, huh? Clemens Point. Wow, just immediately back to Clemens Point. Found Flaco Hernandez for that silly book. Took care of him. Jumped out of the way, but I still got him. Didn't seem the type I was gonna befriend anyway. All right, well, let's give the book to the kid. How about that? You went too far. You went to the next chapter. Oh, I'm doing chapters. Oh my God. All right, that is chapters, not page by page. So, this. I bought a new journal, and then, I was going chapter to chapter. All right, let's read a little bit more. Blackwater, stuck mostly in the western foothills of the mountains during the worst of winter. Food was easy to find, and life was good. Dutch had a lead on some land we were going to buy, but land did not match up with his criteria, or he got spooked we were being watched by the law and that somebody knew who he was, and we never bought it. We're wandering still. We picked up a couple new folk in the Grizzlies. Jenny, a sweet young girl we met abandoned on the roadside, and Micah, an outlaw Dutch met in a bar someplace. Dutch seems very taken with Micah, who is a pretty hot-headed, argumentative, and full of himself. Hosea and I are less sure. Yes, we shall see. Eventually, we come out of the wilderness and are now holed up outside of Blackwater, although sometimes I stay in town hunting for opportunities. Go to the next chapter? Why? I'm in the Blackwater. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Oh, sure, we'll get there eventually. Blackwater! I might be onto something. We got plenty of money, and the trail we took was so torturous and slow nobody could have followed us south and east, or figured out where we was heading. We was thinking about California, but then Dutch and Hosea brought us down to Blackwater. Next page. Blackwater has apparently grown a whole lot since any of them was last here. I was told to expect little more than a trading post, but the place is growing fast and it's almost a small city. The town seems to be riddled with corruption, but there's certainly plenty of money here. It's good to be sleeping in a bed from time to time and living a more civilized life after so long under canvas. But I do not particularly like being this near to a town. Yeah, I'm doing the one page at a time now. We are living here, camping outside town, mostly hidden in plain sight, I guess. Life seems pretty easy. Abigail and Marston keep arguing. I wonder why exactly he came back. He cannot seem to decide if he wants to be a father to that boy of his or not. The arguing is exhausting. I heard talk of a man sounded like Trelawney. We haven't seen him for many months. When am I going to get to the good part? Hosea and I are onto something. Something pretty big. Might be a lot of cash coming in due with a real estate scam Hosea thinks we may have discovered. I'm not sure yet. The perfect crime, we think. One where we rob crooks. We are being real careful. It's fun working with Hosea again. The man is an artist of nonsense. That's a good way to describe Hosea. Even if nothing comes of it, we are having an amusing enough time. Uh-oh, there's a ferry boat, right? And this whole thing went down on a ferry, I believe. So, it's good to be running scams again. Hosea is a born huckster. He is getting anxious, worried that by lingering in town, we are going to bring undue attention to ourselves. But Dutch thinks he is also onto something big. His words, not mine. Bank money being brought in by boat, apparently. So for now, we're working on both things and see what happens. Plan is to flee west, into the desert country someplace if we can. We did not go desert, it must be said. Blackwater, Dutch and Micah are planning to rob the ferry in town. They think it's laden with riches. Cash coming in for the banks, coming in by boat. For once, I am not getting involved in the job. Hosea and I are too taken up with our business, which I believe could go very well, and Dutch seems confident that the group assembled all will be okay. Boy, they did write a lot of backstory, huh? Plan is for them to carry out the job, then flee into the wilderness out to the west. The next day, Hosea and I carry out our scam and join them. Dutch seems happy and excited. He's talking again about California, but he's also talking a lot of other places. Patrick, 22-minute warning till stream ends. Don't worry. I don't think it's going to take me 22 minutes to read through this. I'm just reading the back info on Blackwater, and then we'll get back into it. Coulter. We've been running for weeks. I mean, running more than usual. The job they was pulling, we read this one. Took to the hills in an almighty scramble. Then, as we're fleeing east over the Grizzlies, an almighty storm hit us. Davy Callender, who had got shot in the gut on the raid, passed away. It was brutal to watch, and the rest of us nearly froze. But we found shelter and have been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. And that's where we started, so that's kind of where we're going to stop reading, because that's where the game opened up for us. And now we're caught up. This is where the game begins. Absolutely is. Yes. You and I agree. All right. So, I love that voice. My throat does not love that voice. Yeah, that is where we rescued Sadie. Absolutely. We are going to head right over here, and we're going to get rid of this book.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
No, ma'am. No, not at all. I got other things to do, but thank you for asking. Wait a minute, that's the preacher. Oh, it's not. Oh, that's the kid. Look at that. Sit? Can I sit on? Arthur, what are you doing? Really? This is where you've decided you want to sit, huh? You're just like a guardian angel hanging over the half family who's left, huh? Oh, look at that. It's gorgeous over there. All right. I'm going to have to wait until this kid wakes up because I can't talk to him right now. All right. How do we pass time here? What is the magical way to do it? Probably my tent, huh? Let's go over to my tent. That's not my tent. There it is. There are two people you need to talk to. Currently, stew is being prepared. Check again at noon. Sure, fine. We're just going to sleep for a little bit here. It's the preacher again. He keeps saying he's gonna kick the bottle, and he never does. All right, let's sleep till noon. The camp will be alive and bustling by then, I'm sure. The drunkards will have slept off their libations. Extra amusing, hearing the preacher sing the words, "I'll never get drunk anymore." He's a reverend. Very close to the same thing. But I'm sure there are distinctions between the two that I don't know. All right, that must be him walking away, huh? Come back here, boy. I need to give you something if you don't mind. It's just a little present, just a little something you were asking about. I think you might enjoy it. No, that's Sadie.
Hello, Arthur.
Oh, I have a harmonica for you. Point of fact, Miss Sadie Adler, would you
Oh, no harm done.
enjoy having me very close to you? How do I talk to her? I don't.
I'm all right.
Apparently.
Thanks for asking.
Can I just pull it out? Am I just like, here, have a thing? No. No, I cannot. Okay, let's try to find the kid then. Since I can't talk to Sadie, she's too close to the campfire. All right, the kid is locked for some reason. Is he still sleeping? See why he's locked. Right click on her and hold right click. Oh yeah, the whole right click thing. I forgot about that for some reason. Don't get me started on that saying, Bodhi. This is where the real game begins. Good old Mitten Squad. Rip that man. OG Fallout YouTube that had substance issues. Oh no. You're right. This is exactly what I need to do. God dang it. Give request. Here you go. It's so long since I've talked to somebody.
Hold of a harmonica for you.
Just not even looking at her.
Forward to hearing you play.
The only audience I ever had was my husband, and I'm gonna keep it that way.
Sure.
Fair enough.
But thank you, Arthur. This is real kind of you.
She looks like...
Hey there.
With the ponytail and everything and like the shirt and whatnot, doesn't she look like that cowgirl from Toy Story? The really wide, super flat brimmed hat and everything on her. I don't know what colors that character was. She was not in a lot of scenes. The one they met her when they met the prospector. What was that, the second one? The third one? I don't know. I didn't know there were more than like, because there was the first one and the second one, and then there was a third one, and I think there's a fourth one. I don't know. I stopped watching after 2, so I really don't know. What is wrong with me tonight? Mittens. Jesse? Framebot, you're confusing me. What are you talking about? Okay, let's see if we can master petting the dog. Oh, I haven't studied this one yet. I'm gonna try. We'll see what happens. All right, Mutt. You're about to get pat like you have no business. He's ready for it, too. There you go, bud. Ah, first try. For those who don't know, I do tend to screw up and scold the dog instead of petting it because the keys are right next to each other. So I just fumble finger it around. He's still sleeping. Well, he got up, changed his clothes.
Food or some money, Arthur.
I know.
Oh no. Is the camp out of food and money? No, it's got both. What do you... Hun, I don't get what you're talking about. He's got food that he's not eating. Is he sick? I don't understand.
Arthur.
Um...
Mr. Morgan.
Hi.
Can I ask you a favor, if it's convenient, I mean?
What have you got, Susan?
If you're out on your adventures and you see any herbs for seasoning, would you mind grabbing them for me?
I think I got some already, Susan.
Yes. Don't tell Mr. Pearson.
Oh, because she doesn't like his cooking.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I don't get to give him to her. All right. Jack's now available. I don't know why he wasn't for a minute there. Item request. So what are y'all doing after stream? Me? It is going to be food o'clock. And then I'm doing nothing. The most exciting thing you'll see me do is, greet. I can't greet the kid. There we go. The most exciting thing I'll be doing is probably laundry after that. No, it's just going to be a relaxing night for me. I'll probably make another cup of coffee. Maybe I'll switch to tea. I should have some Herbal Grey some Earl Grey left, so I'll probably get into that.
Here,
Jack?
I hadn't forgotten about that storybook you lost.
Thanks so much, Uncle Arthur. Do you want to have this? I found it near camp.
Sure.
Oh no.
Thanks,
It's gonna be a
Jack.
trading quest. A chocolate? Jack? You don't... Chocolate doesn't just show up around camp. Are you getting light-fingered before your age even turns double digits? Put some shoes on, young man. There's rocks around here. You're gonna stab your feet. Chicken feathers poking you in the base of the foot. Not gonna be nice. All right. Susan's request is now fulfilled. Give her some seasoning. I'm gonna finish the MQL of Batman Arkham Knight, hopefully. MQL, main quest line. Heck yeah. That game looks amazing. That was another game that I kind of looked into, and I like half of me really wants to get it, but the other half of me looks at it and thinks, like, is it a little too linear? Like, the game looks like something that once you beat it the first time, it becomes a, what was the game with Kratos in it, right? You ever play that one, especially the first one? Once you play it once, it's the same exact playthrough the second time around, and it kind of sucks a little bit out of it for you. It's still fun. It's still flashy. God of War. It kind of struck me that it might be a little bit like that. There you go.
Here's those herbs you asked for.
Excellent, thank you. I'll slip these in Pearson's pot when he's not looking.
You're a mighty sneaky woman, Miss Pearson. All right. Jack was born in 1895. It is now 1899, so he's only 4 years old. So yes, it is well before his age turns double digits. Oh, and there's a question mark on your mini-map. No idea what it means. Thinking about a movie and dog cuddles. Heck yeah, watching movies. Miss watching movies. I mean, if I watch a movie, you all know what it's going to be. I still have it. It's still in my drive on the other side of the desk. But yeah, I still haven't taken that disc out of my drive yet. God, what movie are you going to watch, Patrick? What's it going to be tonight? Do you have an idea, or do you have an idea of genre? If not, I'm going to recommend you go watch The Quiet Man, just because The Quiet Man's amazing. And everyone should watch that movie. Arthur, are you going to get chopping or what? There you go. Now I can talk to you guys and actually do something. Yeah, the Arkham series don't have much replayability, unless you're interested in New Game Plus mechanics. Generally love New Game Plus. I love, there were a lot of Flash games that used to have New Game Plus before Flash died. And I really dug those, getting into those. And it was a game that was impossible to beat your first time around. You had to keep playing it longer and longer and longer, constantly resetting your progression just to start with your base character stronger, and then you could eventually beat it. I loved the heck out of those games. They were so much fun. You can play FF2 if you want to. FFF. Final Fantasy, not Tactics, Factics? Fanfics? Final Fantasy Fanfics. I don't know if I want to read that one. It might be a little scary. I think it's all about Aerith anyways. FFF. Five Nights at Freddy's Forever? I don't know what it is. What are you talking about? Never wrong to have fun at camp. I agree. Oh my god, he is still at the bottle. Reverend? Let's greet him. From behind him, he'll have no idea. We'll push him into the water. Reverend? Oh, you can't push people.
Bumping into someone.
I know. I'm sorry. Listen. Cottonmouth snake. I don't know if those are poisonous in any way. Yields a skin and stringy meat. Used in crafting and cooking. Can be sold. Use a bow. Can I see fish? Can't see the fish. Nuts. Oh, it's a beautiful area. It's a shame we can't use like pistols and stuff in camp. I would have gotten that that snake. All right, what are we doing? We're going back to the Braithwaites, right? Five Finger Fillet. Oh, no. What is Final Fantasy? The best video game series ever made. I say without playing a lot of them. I played the first Final Fantasy, it was amazing. I played the second Final Fantasy, or the third, I forget. One of them didn't come to the US, so we played one, and we thought it was a different one. I don't remember. The one with Gus, who used the axe. I remember that. I don't remember much else about that one. I never got all the way through it because it was a confusing leveling structure to me. You could kind of steer your characters where you wanted to, if you kept using magic, all their magic leveled up. But if you kept fighting, like all their strength and whatnot would level up. There was actually a scene where you needed to train some guy to go fight for like his beloved or something. And basically you took turns beating the snot out of him and then having one of your mages heal him, because the entire world looked like that. The more you got hit, the tougher you got. So your way of helping this guy was just to spend like 5 minutes straight hammering on him and then healing him, hammering and healing and hammering. And it would get to the end of the day and he'd be like, I feel much stronger. Thank you. I think you did it over a certain number of days. I don't remember, but that was bizarre. That was very bizarre. I played 7, of course. Played it when it came out because 7 is amazing. And then I kind of gave all the rest a skip until it got to 10. I played 10. 10 was interesting. 10 had everything you wanted from a Final Fantasy game. And for some reason, had no big draw for me. I never even finished it. I know how it finishes because I had a friend who played it. But I don't know. I couldn't, like, the characters were great and everything except for the underwater soccer game was great. It just, something, there was some heart and soul missing from that one. And I never could figure out why I couldn't get into it. Oh well. And then I played 14, which, very MMO-esque. Again, just didn't feel like Final Fantasy by then. So I only played that for a few hours and I gave it a miss. A classic, Thelma and Louise. Patrick, I will tell you something. Is that worth watching? Is it really, really good? Can you please check out the question mark in camp? Sure, I'll do that. I will admit, Patrick, I've never watched Thelma and Louise. I know it's a classic. I know I probably should watch it. It's right in the same decades of all the movies that I love. I've never watched it. Never got into it. Oh no, who is this? Okay, am I talking to Charles? Or am I talking to Karen? Let's talk to Charles first. See if he needs help repairing. Oh, I don't know, about 6 foot, I guess.
You want to talk?
Sure.
I don't know.
Am I having another heart-to-heart about the gang
Just don't feel myself.
falling apart and our way of life disappearing?
Been out a lot.
Sure.
Anything fun?
Define fun for me.
Bad. I've been killing animals just for the hell of it.
That's it.
With my horse.
I've been hurting women too. Bad.
When?
I can't explain it.
I can guarantee you I've never done that.
I just get so angry about everything, about how this is gonna end.
Well, it'll only end well if you keep your mind, Arthur. We need you.
I know.
Huh. Sobering moment. Thank you for that. Can't talk to you at all, though. The game does like to take a few moments here and there to just kind of like slow down and draw you in. I like that. I actually enjoy that. That's nice. All right, I still don't have my horse, do I? No, Horsea is in town. Where do I need to head? I need to head to Braithwaite. There is no stables in Rhodes, so I need to take a fast travel to St. Denis. That's right. There we go. Let's fast travel to St. Denis. We've got no time, guys. Do we want to fast travel to St. Denis and just kind of end things there? Got about 5 minutes left. Swanson.
Do you think the Pinkertons are finally gonna kill us?
Oh, go back to the bottom of your bottle. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to bother you.
Yeah, well. Giving me a downer at the end of the day. Oh, it's a much watch. Oh my god, is it as good as The Goonies? The Goonies might actually be at the top 10 of movies of all time for me. It is so good. That does not say Thelma. That does not say anything that looks close to Thelma. There, that's better. Oh my god. Do it, but just remember to hunt next week. Okay, well, you know what? I've got to have my horse for hunting. So let's go. I can't fast travel without my...
Mr. Morgan.
Pearson.
Mr. Pearson. Quite a country. Quite a country.
It is.
You know, sometimes I'm glad I left the Navy. Too many men. Too many men.
This world?
Wow.
Far more genteel, huh?
Go find your bottle. You
You
and
running
the...
in a bunch of outlaws would be the genteel option.
Did I just get an upgrade in my stamina? Look!
I've seen things, sir.
I've
seen terrible things.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where my horse went either. Well, I think we'll have to end things here for today then. Should we end it in a chair since we never do? Micah? Sorry, Micah, I'm not sitting anywhere near you. There we go. Perfect. It's a slow watch, but you feel for the characters of the movie. I mean, that makes sense because it's almost the same thing I just said about Arthur here. All right, let's save things just to put a button on things for the evening. Save game. And Flaco. Advertising, the new American art. Oh my God. Amazing. I think that's where we'll end things for today. If I think about it, actually, I should make a note, huh? I'll grab my horse before next week. Horse! Horsea! Underlined several times. I will grab Horsea. I will find out where Horsea went. Food now! I'm already full up, but thank you, Pearson. I appreciate you. Hey, it tastes pretty good. You do something special with the seasoning? Nope. It's interesting. I wonder if anybody else did. Just share a sidelong glance with... Was it Susan we gave the... I don't remember who we gave the herbs to, but... Want to watch the... Yeah, I'll watch those while I'm preparing dinner. I will absolutely watch those, Bodhi. All right, so that is it for the day. Look, we're going to end just a couple minutes early just because I can't find the horse in just a few minutes. I don't know where it is. So I think I'm actually going to do a legitimate on-foot march all the way to St. Denis, maybe a little bit later today, and get my horse. But you guys don't have to watch that. You will watch it. Darn you. I'm sending it to you on Discord. All right, Patrick, thank you very much. Everyone's sending me movies today. Thanks for the stream, Parky Park. You are welcome, Frame. Absolutely. Thanks for coming in. Enjoy your dinner and have a good weekend. You as well. Oh, thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it. Bodhi, have a great one. Everyone, thank you for stopping in. I love it, as always. And I will see you all next week, where we'll do some hunting. And I'll have a horse. Everyone have a great week. Keep an